Did you know there's a Voodoo shrine in the heart of Accra? This is African Magic Temple, a Voodoo shrine led by Bokor Christopher Voncujovi, a renowned Voodoo and Afa priest who also happens to be an OG international magician from Hohwe, Ghana. He has performed across Asia and Africa, entertaining and inspiring tens of thousands with the joy and wonders of magic. In 2007, along with his family, he dazzled an audience filled with African presidents and world leaders during the African Union Summit in Accra. Now back to African Magic Temple. For over 30 years, AMT has safeguarded and educated the world about authentic West African spiritual traditions rooted in Ewe Vodu and Afa. Through thousands of hours of online content, AMT has made Voodoo knowledge and practice more accessible while redefining the global narrative around the practice. We provide spiritual consultations, ancestral feeding rituals to honor your ancestors and empower yourself, as well as a range of various initiations. Every year, AMT welcomes and supports practitioners and knowledge seekers from all walks of life on their journey to connecting and learning more about indigenous African spiritual practices, heritage, and philosophy. Through interactive and experiential shrine tours, AMT has hosted visitors from across the world, including groups from NYU's Public Health Masters Program and Birthright Africa, a diaspora organization based in the US. We are even working with the University of Bremen in Germany to repatriate stolen Voodoo from the colonial period. And yes, we did speak with the Voodoo through an Afa divination, and they are very much alive. African Magic Temple isn't just a shrine. It's a living bridge between past, present, and future, and is undoubtedly a powerful pillar for cultural tourism in Ghana. Did you know there's a Voodoo shrine in the heart of Accra? This is African Magic Temple, a Voodoo shrine led by Bokor Christopher Voncujovi, a renowned Voodoo and Afa priest who also happens to be an OG international magician from Hohwe, Ghana. He has performed across Asia and Africa, entertaining and inspiring tens of thousands with the joy and wonders of magic. In 2007, along with his family, he dazzled an audience filled with African presidents and world leaders during the African Union Summit in Accra. Now back to African Magic Temple. For over 30 years, AMT has safeguarded and educated the world about authentic West African spiritual traditions rooted in Ewe Vodu and Afa. Through thousands of hours of online content, AMT has made Voodoo knowledge and practice more accessible, finding the global narrative around the practice. We provide spiritual consultations, ancestral feeding rituals to honor your ancestors and empower yourself, as well as a range of various initiations. Every year, AMT welcomes and supports practitioners and knowledge seekers from all walks of life on their journey to connecting and learning more about indigenous African spiritual practices, heritage, and philosophy. Through interactive and experiential shrine tours, AMT has hosted visitors from across the world, including groups from NYU's Public Health Masters Program and Birthright Africa, a diaspora organization based in the US. We are even working with the University of Bremen in Germany to repatriate stolen Voodoo from the colonial period.
Gegenstände seien für die Missionare unchristlich
And yes, we did speak with the Voodoo through an Afa divination, and they are very much alive.
auszustellen.
African Magic Temple isn't just a shrine. It's a living bridge between past, present, and future, and is undoubtedly a powerful pillar for cultural tourism in Ghana. em a maneira que faz ao nodoho Bokor velho.
Sim.
Para isso vai ser mais ou melhor. Sim. So, a gente pensamos que nesse caso é essa mami que a gente vai fazer e você ao nodoho. Se você põe seu mano no dentro e também a gente vamos fazer o aie de afá
e eroso.
E tudo vai ser muito forte.
Ok.
Entendeu?
Eu acho que eu entendi.
Isso. Sim. So.
I'm the only one as a coin.
Just a coin. I do both. I have my own shrine where I do traditional spirituality to take care of people's challenges. And at the same time, I also perform big shows all over the world. My international acclaimed magician. Wow. Yeah. Maybe the only one in Ghana.
Yeah. How long will it take for someone to learn the art of magic?
It depends on how clever you are. I'll put it here and it will pass through my clothes and appear here.
Hey!
Right? Or I'll put it here and then I'll do like this.
Where did the coin go? Was that coin never here? Anyway.
Watch me carefully.
No, but wasn't it stuck in your Wow. No. So which one is this?
All kinds of things. Because people cannot differentiate.
Thank you very much.
Interesting.
I think you're traffic. Sure, yes. We will close at 5:30. Yeah, when we get another better time, we will come in so that we can go into it.
I just arrived from Lome Saturday night and I've been quite busy doing some restitution. I just recognized you.
What are the differences between Eshu and Legba in 60 seconds in my view? The way I see it, these are about two different traditions. Legba in the Voodoo traditions of Afa, Ewe Vodu, and Fon in Benin land, as well as Asian Voodoo, which call it Legba, and then Nigerian Isheshe or Lukumi practice, Orisha practice, that call it Eshu. Now, they both have a connection with Ifa or Afa, in that even in Ewe Vodu we call Legba Eshu La Lalu. It's one of the praise names of Legba, and that can be seen as the Yoruba Eshu or La Ilu. Eshu is the wealth of the community. And so the connection within Ewe Vodu traditions and Afa traditions and Isheshe or Lukumi practice is that Legba has some connection with Ifa or Afa. Now, from what I know, in the Lukumi system, they have different paths, many caminos of Elegwa or Eshu. In the Yoruba practice also, you have many kinds of Eshu also in the Yoruba practice. Now, Eshu Odara is seen, I've been told, by Isheshe practitioners as one of the main issues and an issue that accompanies Ifa. But in either case, in Ewe Afa, Legba goes with Afa.
What happens when community spirit and ancestry meet in one space?
Last weekend, the ReVodution community came together at Lakai Sacre to celebrate connection, learning, and ancestral remembrance, while deepening our sacred bloodline ties and strengthening our connection to the ancestors. The evening featured a ReVodution film screening commemorating 10 years since its creation, sparking powerful conversations about Afro-spirituality, diaspora connections, and reclaiming ancestral wisdom. We gathered at the ancestral feeding altar for prayers, shared in a sacred feeding ritual, and closed the night with a communal dinner that nourished both body and spirit. It was a powerful celebration of roots, sacred lineage, and community, and this is only the beginning. The ReVodution continues.
Sand enter. Em a maneira que faz aluno do Bokor velho, para isso vai ser mais ou melhor. Sim. So, a gente pensamos que nesse caso essa mami que a gente vai fazer e você é aluno do se você põe seu mano no dentro e também a gente vamos fazer o aie. Giafá e Erosu. E tudo vai ser muito forte.
Ok.
Entendeu?
Eu acho que eu entendi.
Isso. Sim. So.
Dinheiro. E bota. Eu tiro.
Sim.
Se vai pagar.
Pero pagar é diferente. Ok, like o preço do divinação separado. Mas no momento pode usar $1.
Isso.
$5 não assim. Isso não vale. Não importa, pero dinheiro.
Tu pode botar um pouco de cada um. Isso.
Chegamos.
De Japão.
Japão.
Is that Enoshima? It is black, it gotta be Enoshima. No Japão, areia do praias preto.
Preto, né?
Preto, sim.
Black.
E também
Black.
Isso.
esse é sopa.
Alfazema.
Alfazema.
O de Polônia.
It smells good.
It's like for...
Mano, gosta, ok.
Pero es como sopa. How do you say? Soap?
Jabón, jabón.
Não,
It's
perfume.
all the perfume.
Água de perfume.
It's not
It's just like something I put for perfume, kind of.
strong smell. Is the Brazil? Maybe this.
Brasil. Um gin, Jordan, traz um gin aí.
This one? Yes.
Pode mandar. Tá bom, tá bom.
It's okay.
Fica um banho muito cheiroso.
Cheiroso.
Okay. Smells very good.
Tá.
Aroma bom.
Christopher.
Boa noite.
Então, pula é a água do Fá. Os 16 ou 2 do Fado, 16 Fado, do não. Não são eles a base do Fá? Vai comer não? Não, vamos.
I like the way she cruise, I like the way she moves. I love her deep on her flesh, she got a perfect groove. I like the way she makes her face when she comes on me, man, I swear it's a different kind of cute. I love the way she dances, I love her sexy glance. I love her when she's cool and even more when she's mad. Never body bad, get mad, I style. No matter what you talk, I could love her with my heart. So I'm saying, anybody, where they are, my baby, make it come my body. If you near my property, call her wedgie. She's my girl and on her, I spend my money, call her on the say if you near this, will get bloody. Jazzy, I don't need to nigga, want to touch my lady. As I talk to you now, I look at you. Make other girls slowly go down on their knees, for my baby's coming. I can be crazy for my lady. I can be crazy for my lady. In fact, I am crazy for my lady. See, let go of me, armor. No go test me, make I commit murder. If a man them try touch my flower. Wicked laughter, let go of me, baby. Better plans with me, I get for my lady. Other girls there, but I show me love truly. You can mess with my side chicks, not my lady. So job later, I get money time. They stress my lady. I go show you, say I go better. Make everybody bow to my empress. Go down on your knees and roll and roll and roll, cause
given to our natural forces are not fair representations of what they really are. For instance, if we say all that we have seen on the field should be classified as idols, and that implies evil, then it's as though it is meant for ill and nothing more. It cannot be the case. As I said earlier, a combination of these natural forces and the herbs cannot be taken for granted.
Some offertory to the Voncujovi to ask for their permission and to also seek.
Development.
Okay.
So yeah. Like in Italy, they give food to homeless.
Okay.
Yeah.
When we say buying a job or this osa a job means they sold it to you, but by selling it to you, it's not like just by giving money and then they give it to you. They have to do something for you, and then you must, if they're going to give you that thing, you have to pay.
Then they give you something in exchange. They give you the power in exchange. So when we are talking that he bought things, we are not I'm not really understanding the point of buying. Because in Ewe, when they say Osajo now, means you bought the power from somebody, and money has to exchange hands. And it depends on what kind of joker. Some will be cheap, some will be more money. Like we saw in the speech collection that some were very expensive because of this. So in everyone it was Sajo now. So it's not like you just go on the street and I give money and you collect it. So we should put this one in context all the time when you are saying speech bought the items. When we returned from home, I did not have time to pray to them, so they were still in the box until yesterday, where we put them out, and then we are traveling again today. So I'm just telling them that they know that we are traveling and traveling, so they should just make the road to cool down. Whatever we are going to go to do there, we should be successful. And Africa Magic Temple's name should also go in Togo.
Because anytime one travels,
yes, but anytime I travel, they are the ones that I ask them to guide the road so that I go safely and come back safely. So when we come back, then we pour drink for them.
And this is the tradition, is also this.
For every spirit, anytime you are moving away from your place, when you are traveling, you should. Oh,
em a maneira que faz aluno do Bokor velho, para isso vai ser mais ou melhor. Sim. So, a gente pensamos que nesse caso essa mami que a gente vai fazer.
maneira que faz ao nodoho Bokor velho.
Sim.
Para isso vai ser mais ou melhor. Sim. So, a gente pensamos que nesse caso, essa mami que a gente vai fazer, e você ao nodoho. Se você põe seu mano no dentro, e também a gente vamos fazer o aie de afá.
E rosso.
E tudo vai ser muito forte.
Ok.
Entendeu?
Eu acho que eu entendi.
Isso. Sim. So.
Abigail, anyone has a coin? Just a coin. I do both. I have my own shrine where I do traditional spirituality to take care of people's challenges. And at the same time, I also perform big shows all over the world. My international acclaimed magician. Wow. Maybe the only one in Ghana.
Yeah. How long will it take for someone to learn the art of magic?
It depends on how clever you are. I'll put it here and it will pass through my clothes and appear here.
Hey!
Right? Or I'll put it here and then I'll do like this.
Ah, where did the coin go? Was that coin never here? Anyway,
watch me carefully.
No, but wasn't it stuck in your Wow. No, so which one is this?
All kinds of things. Because people cannot differentiate.
Thank you very much.
Interesting.
I think you're perfect. Sure, yes. We will close at 5:30.
Yeah, when we get another better time, we will come in so that we can go into it. I just arrived from Lomé Saturday night and I've been quite busy doing some restitution.
I just recognized you.
What are the differences between Eshu and Legba in 60 seconds in my view? The way I see it, these are about two different traditions. Legba in the Voodoo traditions of Afa, Ewe Vodu, and Fon in Benin land, as well as Asian Voodoo, which call it Legba, and then Nigerian Isheshe or Lukumi practice, Orisha practice, that call it Eshu. Now, they both have a connection with Ifa or Afa, in that even in Ewe Voodoo, we call Legba Eshu La Lalu. It's one of the praise names of Legba, and that can be seen as the Yoruba Eshu or La Ilu. Eshu is the wealth of the community. And so the connection within Ewe Vodu traditions and Afa traditions and Isheshe or Lukumi practice is that Legba has some connection with Ifa or Afa. Now, from what I know, in the Lukumi system, they have different paths, many caminos of Elegwa or Eshu. In the Yoruba practice also, you have many kinds of Eshu also in the Yoruba practice. Now, Eshu Odara is seen, I've been told by Isheshe practitioners, as one of the main issues and an issue that accompanies Ifa. But in either case, in Ewe Afa, Legba goes with Afa.
What happens when community spirit and ancestry meet in one space? Last weekend, the ReVodution community came together at Lakai Sacre to celebrate connection, learning, and ancestral remembrance, while deepening our sacred bloodline ties and strengthening our connection to the ancestors. The evening featured a ReVodution film screening commemorating 10 years since its creation, sparking powerful conversations about Afro-spirituality, diaspora connections, and reclaiming ancestral wisdom. We gathered at the ancestral feeding altar for prayers, shared in a sacred feeding ritual, and closed the night with a communal dinner that nourished both body and spirit. It was a powerful celebration of roots, sacred lineage, and community, and this is only the beginning. The ReVodution continues.
Sand enter. Em a maneira que faz ao nodoho Bokor velho, para isso vai ser mais ou melhor. Sim. So, a gente pensamos que nesse caso essa mami que a gente vai fazer e você ao nodoho. Se você põe seu mano no dentro e também a gente vamos fazer o aie. Giafá e Erosu. E tudo vai ser muito forte.
Ok.
Entendeu?
Eu acho que eu entendi.
Isso. Sim. So.
Dinheiro. Bota. Eu tiro.
Sim.
Se vai pagar.
Pero pagar é diferente. Ok, like o preço do divinação separado. Mas no momento pode usar $1.
Isso.
$5 não assim. Isso não vale. Não importa, pero dinheiro.
Tu pode botar um pouco de cada um. Isso.
Checamos.
De Japão.
Japão.
Is that international? It is black, it gotta be national. No Japão, areia do praias preto. Preto,
né?
Preto, sim.
Black.
E também?
Black.
Isso.
Esse é soap.
Alfazema.
Alfazema.
O de colônia.
It smells good.
It's like for...
Mano, gosta, ok.
Pero es como sopa. How do you say? Soap?
Jabón, jabón.
Não,
It's
perfume.
All the perfume.
Água de perfume.
It's not
It's just like something I put for perfume, kind
strong smell. Is the Brazil? Maybe this.
Brasil. Um gin, Jordan, traz um gin aí.
This one? Yes.
Pode mandar. Tá bom, tá bom.
It's okay.
Fica um banho muito cheiroso.
Cheiroso.
Okay. Smells very good.
Tá.
Aroma bom.
Christopher.
Boa noite.
yeah, 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 oh, yeah, 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 oh, yeah, 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 eh. Ogu toko hunayo, tani busini. Ogu toko humawele. Abalunu ledoye togu kupon. Ogu toko hunayo, tani busini. Guyayo. Duas, as que tem duas, usa uma. Isso. E a que tem uma, usa metade.
Então, Tula é a água do Fá. Os 16 ou 2. Do Fado, 16 Fado. Do não. Não são eles a base do Fá?
Vai comer não?
Não, vou não.
I like the way she cruise, I like the way she moves. I love her deep on her flesh, she got the perfect groove. I like the way she makes her face when she comes on me. Man, I swear it's a different kind of cute. I love the way she dances, I love her sexy glance. I love her when she's cool and even more when she's mad. My bad body bad, be mad, that's all. No matter what you talk, I could love her with my heart. So I'm saying, anybody, where the eye, my baby, make it come my body. If you near my property, call her wedgie. She's my girl and on her I spend my money, call her on the safe. You near this will get bloody. Jazzy, I don't need to nigga want to touch my lady. As I talk to you now, well, I got it. Make other girls slowly go down with their knees for my baby's coming. I can be crazy for my lady. I can be crazy for my lady. In fact, I am crazy for my lady. See, let go of me, amo. No go test me, make I commit murder. If a man them try touch my flower. Wicked laughter, let go of me, baby. Better plans with me, I get for my lady. Other girls they but I she me love truly. You can mess with my side chicks, no my lady. Deep, so ya really tight. I get money tight. They stress my lady. I go show you, say I go better bad. Make everybody bow to my empress. Go down on your knees and roll and roll and roll. Cause I can be crazy for my lady. I can be crazy for my lady. In fact, I am crazy for my lady.
Given to our natural forces are not fair representations of what they really are. For instance, if we say all that we have seen on the field should be classified as idols, and that implies evil, then it's as though it is meant for ill and nothing more. It cannot be the case. As I said earlier, a combination of these natural forces and the herbs cannot be taken for granted. It is scientific. It follows a lot of logic. And so it brings a lot of things to life. We can't just say this is evil. It is important for us to study what goes in there for our own good today. Similarly, the objectification of them as though they are passive, they don't do anything as against subjects that act. Then it simply means these things are there, there's no use for them. No. What we have seen, what we have heard so far, tells us that these things have agency, they move, they get things done. Once you add the voice to it, it can be done, it will take effect. And so it would be really, really wrong, a great misnomer for us to accept that they are just evil, they are just objects, and let it rest that way. Thank you very much.
Some offertory to the Voncujovi to ask for their permission and to also seek their blessings and in a way pay homage to the spirits that are enshrined in the collection that we are working with, so that whatever we do, we have their blessing before we even start the conversation. And so this was a very necessary step for us to take, to be able to have that direct ancestral connection with the collection that we're dealing with. Let me see if okay, so I'll just pause this one here.
This thing is
how will someone wanna eat this? The camera is clear.
The Chinese.
What phone is this?
Itel. Techno.
Really? How is it clear like this?
Chinese are now better.
Or when you play it, it's not the same.
Oh no, it's top notch.
How much really?
This was 2,500. At least it was cheaper. It's 2,700 in some shops.
So it's better than Samsung.
Oh, honestly, they served me well. Samsung is in its own range, but I can.
But between this camera and Samsung.
Okay, it could be true, but they say because a watching is true, and everybody eats corn or akple in our communities. So if a watching is used as a prayer point, then if you who has also eaten this thing, you cannot be against it. You have eaten it already, so if you are against it, you cannot overpower it. That could be there. But you see, like Voodoo in as a whole, quantum physics. A lot of people don't want to understand it, but we are getting this. Quantum in the sense that I'll do something here. There is no connection, there is no wire, there's nothing, but it can happen back in the US and it will take practical effect. So it's actually a science. But are people wearing coins it science, and also the Europeans didn't call it science. So that's why we thought it wasn't a science, but it is a science, or it is a science. You need to put certain things together to generate energy, to create a point where when you use word, then it takes it to wherever you directed it to.
Yes, in French we call it what in human beings, and the human being will be penetrated with the force of this word, and you will fall down and die.
Unless you have given yourself to the Lord and are fortified by the Holy Spirit.
Activate energy so that they can be realistic for me. But he's
about this water.
Come and possess the person. Yeah, results. Yeah. Good. Training.
Not a little bit what we are going through now.
Yes, what I'm going to do is that the leg bar, as we were saying yesterday, is supposed to be the security at the gate to defend the house or to defend a community. If it is set up as a communal or community leg bar, then it's supposed to be either at the front gate to the community or at the back gate to the community. It is not usually what people say the one in the center of this thing is not the leg bar. That is the apeli. Apeli is usually in the house, but apeli also is regarded as apeme legba. Apeme legba. Okay, this one here is my apeli.
So do they play the same role?
Almost the same role, but the one at the gate is called agbonu. Agbonu legba, being more of a security for things that will come into the house to prevent them from negative things that will come to prevent them. This one is supposed to work in the house and make sure negative things do not occur. And then I have the small one here, facing the corner there. It's inside. You can get up and see. Yeah, this is my son. He's also a Bokor already. He start reading already. Yeah.
So we got already scanned by the one outside.
We have been scanned.
There is everybody. There's a leper here.
So, da sind wir dann. Ich musste echt den Weg wiederfinden, Silke. Das ist alles neu.
So this leper is not a far leper. So if we want to call it in the normal way, every way, it is only a dema. Dema. Yes. And we call it Ezume Legba. Ezume means where we do spiritual initiations. Ezume is where we do spiritual initiations. If we want to initiate people into any serious spiritual things, then go inside. And everything is done here. And the work of this one is to make sure no negative thing goes in. And if people go in there and they happen to confront anything negative, the thing will not overcome them. Sometimes they brought people from the hospital who were almost at a near death point, and some were even blind because of the condition they were in. And I would just take them in here, pray here, and I start everything. But before we know, they get strong and come out walking through here.
Was this legba always here?
Yeah, it has always been here before, but it was changed. Yes, it's because we changed the, we expanded the, we brought it forward. Before the legba was showing in the front,
Exactly, that's
so
what
now
I
we
said.
have moved because the place was becoming small when we are becoming big when we do annual rituals. People come to do, and we are inside it. So we decided to bring the this, and there's legba, we cannot move it, so we we did it this way. So it's hiding there. Yeah. So this one is actually it came from Akpo. You know, people were talking about Akpo. The Akpo is one of the most powerful spiritual entity, and inside the Akpo we have maybe about more than 100, 200, 300 spirits, and each one has its own work. So the Akpo, when I was initiated into the Akpo and I set up my shrine for that, then this legba was formed. So it is not Afa legba. Yeah, so it is more like a defending tema thing, because legba is a common name used for anything made with clay and everything. So that's why we are calling it legba.
I can remember my father in I think 1998 when my father was going to build his first house. He asked someone to make dema in the house.
Yes, that is it, exactly.
But I didn't know that it can be a legba.
It can be a legba, but most of the demas usually they bury it in the ground. They don't want anybody to know where it is unless family members, because that is the anchor of the residence or the house and the security of the house. So it is kind of hidden from outside. So there are some dema, if you plan evil and you come into the house, you just fall down and you paralyze. There's a spirit at the gate there, it's in the ground there. If you steal something and you go out and you come back again, you start walking with all your force. Then we know that you are the one. It's not like we are going to ask you, but the thing will catch you. Then you will start to walk like an animal. Then we know that you are the one who took it. We are not going to shout who took it, who didn't.
This is Afakaka. It's not Afakaka.
No. It's a Hebiaso Voodoo. Yeah, it's a Hebiaso.
That one?
No, this one. No, there's one there.
This one is dema.
This one is a kind of a dema for the shrine.
But dema can be set up also without representation of labor.
Yes.
Because
you don't need to make this, but the family people, your father will have to tell you where the point is.
I don't know that.
So that whenever you want to say anything, you can pray there, so that the spirit will wake up and follow your direction.
So probably like the
means
stable.
Yeah. After go.
The house is stable.
The house to stabilize the house. The stabilizer of the house. Yes.
And dema is ama.
It's also a dema. Is also a peli.
It's an apeli.
But it is ama.
It's ama. All is ama.
Ama.
Yes. But the some ama may not have herbs.
Okay.
They may be stone.
Okay.
But they call it ama.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
Yes. It may be a stone that they will put there. And most of the time, lihape. Because liha, by itself, the combination of that stone is believed to have some spiritual function. And I think in liha also, if they look into it, they can find iron.
Yes.
So that one is usually used. It's a combination of small pebbles that form a very strong culture, and we use it a lot in every spirituality because it is natural spirit on its own. Talk about the spirits.
Yeah, it's about the photos by heart, but you are very free. You are talking.
One thing is that the project we are doing, we are all part of that project, and my spirits are all aware that you are coming here today. So, and before I left for Germany for the first time, I told them when Antonio was here, they were aware of everything. So when I am talking about the voodoos, there's nothing secretive or something you have to worry about. The voodoos will not agree. They are all aware of whatever I am doing, because at the end of the day, I am representing all of them. Because if I don't talk about them, nobody knows them. But when I represent them, all the voodoos that I talk about, I represent them. So there's no problem about that. Most of our people who are in their shrines, they still have this fear to attach to it, and maybe one is to get respect. Another one is also to tell you, hey, don't come near, we are dangerous people. Yes, of course, voodoo is dangerous, as I said earlier. It's very, very dangerous. It's a two-edged sword. It can cut this way, it can cut this way. It can do good, it can also do bad. It depends on the way you handle it. And your own voodoo can kill you too. It's not only going to kill other people. If you are not very straightforward with your life and you are trying to play games with people, if you are having real spirit, they will destroy you.
Perhaps this is the challenge.
Yes.
This is the challenge.
That's why usually in the olden days, they don't hand voodoo to children because they don't know how to live their life yet. So when you hand over a voodoo to them, they may make mistake and they either destroy themselves or destroy other people. That's why our ancestors hid a lot of things from our people and they died and took them away, and now we are struggling to get them back, and now we are finding some in the museum.
Do they set rules for you when you get them?
The rules are there from the beginning. Once you are going to get a voodoo, they will tell you, this one that we wear. The first rule is don't plan evil for no one. The second rule is don't plan evil for no one. The third rule is don't plan evil for no one. But the spirit also is giving you assurance that anyone who will plan evil against you, I am here to defend you. So why plan evil? Just be free, live your life, do all the good that you can do. And if someone plans anything evil or negative for you, the spirit is there enough, strong enough to defend and protect you. Okay, so this is my Jachi. Jachi amije mi ba okabakaba.
Ala Felipo. Play amije. Apenya Fatima. The whole no, yeah, the goal. Two different. Yes, we use it very commonly. Even in the bucket.
Okay. So this is the Legba and the Joker project. This is Legba. Some people are calling it a shoe. That's another Yoruba word for it. A shoe. The Legba is a shoe. And this one here is Afa Legba. When I got initiated into Afa, then they made my Legba for me. And the Legba is the one that takes all the sacrifices that we do for people, whether they are sick, they have challenges or whatever, and we have to bring it to Legba. And Legba takes it into the spirit world and hand it over to whoever needed to be appeased. That's his work. And then it is here at the same time as the gate man, the senior gate man here, for that matter. So it's always, for Legba, it's always supposed to be at the outside of the house or outside of the shrine or outside of the town. So I'm going to pray to Legba and then we'll go inside. Oh, ago Legba ajigbosu. Eba meno mi ji medo ango solo, ango kpla emi kpla medo ago. Oklinko. 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 Legba be agbo be vu ke akpe legba agbo be jire me ke o zando legba agbo tso avovuvu kla re ko. O wa nyina makazo ewu de kpoto de. Agbo adi esu ila ilu. Ezume lege. O me yora kekeke legba agbo. Chachi na kekeke lo. Emene fami no lo. O nyatepe egbe mia legba joka project to emi le brima yi le gbogbo le Ubazi museum amechichi opete over. Egbe mi le gbedora na. Bo yo ba mi cho mi ide ho mi ba wonu mi gbova ko be kla wa fijo mi gbova ko mo che bo wa dogbe na mi ta mi va gbo ba fe nefa lo egbe nefa ame yo pete ba fi de se me ne jeji na mi yo le didi le agbe mere never me na ngogbe yi never agbe ne no agbe tefe na la me sese ne no si project ile wo mi le de mi we ne se me ne se mi aben kolo mo no hu gongo jachi na lo. Oh, me do ago, me yo afana gonu. Afagbo majezo. Opepe zu pepe to mozo le me edakpa bidi. Me yo paligbe meji, eyeku meji, woli meji, di meji, loso meji, ngoli meji, abla meji, akla meji, guda meji, sa meji, ka meji, trukpe meji, tula meji, lete meji, che meji, fu meji, poliche tula me yo. Clever video ke me fu atoba do bo. Am toba de ma fu ene dilo. Chachi na ke. Oh. Na mami je. Oh, that film have. De kodare macho. Yo, ikwe chichi obere amije meje gajire gamegase na olu. Ne na anyase sese lekeleke bi mo le takpo na amije jire ko le be mene bobo. No tro re tro lu. No am sese na mi apa, mi na mene bobo na mi lu. Ya amije yin sia. Mene bobo gong lu. Eba. So we do this one, they eat the jomi. Spirits eat amije. Yeah. We call paper. So we can now, if you have any question to ask about the legba that you were talking about for so many years, tell me.
Thank you.
What
is the composition
of legba?
Yeah, of your legba. This is the first question. And then after I will talk about this important tree. Anyway, plants.
Okay.
Avenya. I know we will call it potima.
Anglo people say amaga, avia.
Avia, okay.
Redome. Avenya.
Avenya. Okay.
And then Togo and Benin, Patima,
okay.
It's the same. And the English is boundary tree. Yeah. That's why we call it Avenya in Ewe, because we use it to demarcate boundaries.
Okay. So it's a
Avenya, so that you can divide Avenya. So it's called boundary tree in English.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Yes. So you say
the composition.
The legba here is a molded one with cement and all the same. Was very small at the beginning, but over the years, while you are pouring corn flour, blood, palm oil and all this thing, they start to grow. They heap on it and it becomes big. Yeah, but there are some people who chose to make their legbas very big. But we let it grow. And sometimes when it is getting too tall, we cut it down. We shape it and then we continue. Yeah. So it is just combining of oil, corn flour, water, palm oil. But legba does not drink alcohol.
Why?
Legba doesn't drink alcohol.
Peace, because of peace? Or?
Yes, it's supposed to. It is a very dangerous thing, as you are saying it there. If you start giving it alcohol, it can do many bad things. You see, it has clubs. That's the one when you want to send it to go and beat somebody, and you see that somebody will wake up in the morning, cannot wake up well.
And what did you give them? Is that sacrifice?
Yeah, these were some people who came and they had to do a sacrifice to the spirit world. And as I said earlier, Legba is the messenger between the physical world and the spirit world. So whatever those spirits wanted, they have told us in the Afar reading, in divination, so we know. So that is what we will bring to Legba and ask Legba to take it to them. So Legba is the one who received all the sacrifices and take it into the spirit world. Yeah, that's why this one were some that we did. It was even up to here, and I told them to clean it down because it's too scary. Sacrifices, and we are bringing here, so it carries a lot. And once in a while, we remove them all, then we bury them in the ground, and then we start again. Yes, we dig holes here, and then.
But there's also a pipe. Is that for a plant, or do you feed the spirit through it?
No, there's a. This is a. See, they were bringing the electricity street lights, so they realized that one has fallen here. But when they saw this thing here, they said no, they are scared, so they move it to. That's why they left the pipe here like this. So under it is electrical wire connection there.
It is good that they respect your.
If you don't respect, it's your own problem. we don't have any problem. Yeah. So even before they would dig anything through here, they normally come and ask us permission if they can dig it. And we tell them you can dig it, but the moment you finish digging, close it immediately. Don't let it stay over. Yes.
I want to ask they need to represent the spirit.
Yeah.
Can we do it without? Can I have a Legba without representing it?
Yes, it's also possible. But you see, the human mind can easily associate with physical things than just mental things. It's not everybody who has that strong mental capacity to be able to remember and associate. But when physically something is there, it is easy for people to relate and associate.
That's Catholic minds. That's how the Catholic did do also.
Yes.
Two questions.
Yes.
The first one. The last time this Legba did not wear the chains. Are there?
It's a bead.
Yeah, the bead.
Yes.
Is there any meaning?
Yeah, it's also a sacrifice. Somebody came and Legba needed to have a bead in order to send to spirit world, so we give it.
Individual what?
Yes, individual what.
The second question.
Yes.
What is this box about?
There was a coffin here. Go and show you the coffin. There's a coffin in that corner.
It is a coffin.
Yes, it's a coffin for sacrifice. In the sense that there was someone who a reading was done and death was ready to capture the person. So we did the reading, and they say the only way we can let death spare that person is for the person to bring the cloth that they wear at night. They have been using covering themselves at night. So death has identified that cloth, that this is the cloth this person is wearing. So when it comes, it knows who to take. So we made a coffin, we did all the sacrifices, and we used this cloth to wear for the coffin. So when death comes, death will realize that the person is already dead, so I don't need to take him away. That is why this is here. And this all comes through divination. It is only through the divination that you know what to do. So it's a divination that directed us, this is how we can do it. And we did it, and the person is fine and very strong and happy. So our science is deeper than just the physical science. Yes, that's why I'm saying it is quantum. Yeah.
But I don't know. I want to associate the Legba with that herbs, because that herbs, I know it a bit.
Yes.
It has also some power.
Naturally, just power.
Exactly. What kind of, have you planted there for in a good, for
no,
intentionally?
It grew there by itself. It's not that I planted it, but sometimes we harvest it and use it, but it is there. I try to cut it off, but it always comes back, so I just left it there.
It can become another trouble for you.
Oh no, it's just creating just creating that kind of environment that the Legba is not in the city, it's still inside bush.
Is it the one that
Yes.
Yes. The seed fell and then
So
it grew there.
Legba should be in bush.
Some people's Legba, because our villages in the olden days were villages, and the Legba is supposed to be in the front of the village, so it's already in the bush there before you pass there, before entering the town or entering the villages. Yeah. So for me, when it came like this, I just left it so. It's not that I planted it intentionally. Yeah.
You said something a few days ago.
Yes.
Legba can be on the outskirts of the town. It can also be in the middle of the town.
In the middle of the town, usually it's not called Legba.
Okay,
it's
like
called
in
Apeli.
Agboseme.
Apeli.
The big one in Agboseme, which seems to be very in the middle of the town. You come from the police station to Throne.
Yeah, a lot of people will call it Legba, but in reality, it's not called Legba, because Legba has become the common name for anything that they put cement or this thing over. But when it is in the center of the town, it is never Legba, and if it is inside the house too, it's not Legba. It's called Apeli Duli. The normal name will be Duli, the foundation of the house, of the town. But people later translated it into Dulegba. No. In our Ewe language from the, what do you call it, Central Ewe Dome, we will not call the one in town Legba. We call it Apeli. Apeli. And usually they have names.
Maybe I'm mistaking out to term.
No, it's not you. Everybody made that mistake. It's not you. It's just
the Aveli.
Yes.
I thought that is also the Legba that you have at the entry of an house.
The Dulegba.
Not the Dulegba.
The Apeli?
The Legba, the specific name for the Legba, when you enter somebody's house and you have
if it is in front of the person's house, it can be Legba.
Yes.
Because it is in front of that, but that is an individual house's Legba.
And that is not also called with an A. There is a name for that Legba, no?
That is no, the one that is outside. If it is made as a protector of the house, it can be called Legba if the person has afa.
Yeah.
But if the person doesn't have afa, they can call it Apeli.
Apeli, yes. That's why
you can call it Apeli.
Yeah.
But only Afa Bokor and also a whole town usually have what we call Legba at the gate. But the one that in the center of the town or in the house is usually in Ewe Dome. We call Dema, Woba, or Apeli. These are the three names that Ewe is in Ewe Dome, usually. But because Afa became very strong and very common in the southern part of Ghana, everything is called Legba. Small.
Because it's all Ewe and
Yes, I understand.
So the Legba is outside of the town.
Yes, and outside of the house.
The town can grow. So if it grows and outskirts the Legba, they have to remove it.
Usually they will want to remove it, but before they can remove it, if it is a Legba for the town, and the town outgrows the space of the Legba, like in my village in Hohwe, the one that they had was not Legba, but it was Apeli. And the town has outgrown the distance, so it's now in the center of the town, and nobody is tempted to remove it. There was one in Alabama where my uncle, my father's junior brother, was in charge, and they were going to make a road. So they paid him money to move it, to shift it, and he did, and not long he died.
So in this case, does it remain called Legba?
No, because usually Legba is all called Apeli. Legba is only connected directly to Afa.
Yes, because at the first time it was Legba because of the village, the small village.
Yes, but it is whether it is Legba or it is Apeli is what we don't know. Because if there is no Bokor who is Afa Bokor in that town, it cannot be called Legba. So if it is set up as Afa thing outside the gate of the town, then it's called Legba. But in Ewe Vodu, we didn't have Afa. It was the southern people who has Afa. Ewe Vodu, we did not have Afa at all. So we used to have Apeli, Eduli. Those are the things we have. Legba, concept of Legba only came out when our people started dealing with southern people who has Afa, and then the word Legba became missing. It is not our Ewe Vodu. We only have Eduli, Apeli, and all these things, but not Legba. But now everybody call them Legba. Yes.
I have a last question.
Yes.
Perhaps I can ask also. You know, in the German colonial time, there was a flag.
Mm-hmm.
The flag, the German colonial flag, there were three colors. The black, the white, and the red.
Yes.
And I noticed you all, apart from the whites, you all have this type of colors. What's the meaning spiritually of these colors?
These colors are the colors of nature that our people related to. This color are the colors that our people related to and have names for. Enuhi.
Yes, the white.
White. Enuhi, white. Everybody can know what is Enuhi. Nuyibo, black. Nuje, red.
So the main colors.
Yes. Because if you are going to talk about blue, there's no blue in our colors. Green, we don't have it in our colors. We describe it. Amakpamumu, Bejesi. Like Nuyibo, Nuhi, Nuje, Evuleje, Ayingbale Yibo. Hekele, Hede. So these colors are the colors that our people had associated with from time immemorial, from the beginning of the world. So they use those colors to represent spirits. So when we go into yellow, Donti color. Green, Amakpamu color. Blue, Achafu color, lo Jingo color. So it is a description. It has no direct name in our languages. So that's why these three colors are very, very strong.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go into the. Okay, Madok Berana Ezumelek Basia. By Molly, me about Chon Sarali Nabari, where by the Bekwa.
Zume.
The word it's like the theater where they do operation.
Gano Chipo. Amenefasia. Hanam. I can tell the sky to do changes. Yes. Hello. Adosia. Jachifa Faelo. Jachere. Say. Nagabao the cabin Apelicia. Hammer for Adolo. Jachifa Faelo. No one will Potanelo. Menefa. Okay. Go. Yeah. Okay. Me do a pelic boko. Me the gallery. We call it a Zumelegba. There are some people in their whole shrine, it's only this one they set up and they do all their work with this one alone. And it is working. Yeah. But I have so many things. Some from the north, some from the Kotokoli people, from the Kabiye. I have so many things from every. I'm ready to get in. Bokor, welcome. Yes. These things. They want to worry me.
Hello.
They are trying to get. Yeah, it's a very, 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 very dangerous one. So we separated it from the.
Can these spirits possess the goats?
No.
They cannot.
If they will possess goat, then they will kill it.
And they will
God,
kill
the spirit eat goat.
And they eat. Okay.
Apeli mindo jachi ve mini apeli bo.
So in English,
That's apeli, but it is afa. It is related to afa. Miade fa ma ondeko. No con de comako.
I can hold it.
Oh no. Take your hand.
This is just for the goats, huh?
Yeah, to protect them, because if I don't do it, they be eating the herbs. Kofi chonde na call lele file the other side the file. Demi pete ado. It's old. It's old.
How many years they are?
This one should be about 25 or 26 years. But the reason is that no. The ground under is clay. So when the rain is not falling, it becomes dry, so it doesn't get enough. And when rain starts falling again, then it comes up. Yeah. But for me, this is representing my afflagati. You know what is afflagati? Or they should have told you in the way. See, when you are a Bokor, when you become Afa Bokor, there are four main deities that do for you. In some places you see people put a bamboo and on it. That is to tell anyone who wants to come to a Bokor or a priest that there is a Bokor at that place. That's what we call the afflagati, the dropole in French. Dropole be drapeau,
the flag.
Drapeau. Okay, so that is mine. I didn't want to put a bamboo and make some white thing, so I decided to use the spirit to embody this tree, so that it represents that for me. So it is just an ordinary tree, but it's a spirit. That's why you see we can send it to go and do some work and it will do. It's not just a tree. Yeah. So they will give you legba also, which we have already met at the gate. Amen. Then we have the apeli, the foundation, or the stabilizer. Amen. Yo, welcome. Yeah. Obake. Thank you. Okay. So, is supposed to be the apeli of the house. But me, because I've been doing this work long before I got far, I made my own apeli, which is where the car is parking. And when it comes, it's not represented, it's just a hole there. But the things that are under there are like something that can go almost up to about 20 meters or 30 meters radius. So that one is from Jewish Hebrew Kabbalah mixed with Ewe Vodu things. That's what is there. And I don't know how many people have it in Ghana anyway. I made it myself. So this is the Afa Apeli. So in Apeli, you will see that there is a hoe. In every Apeli you will see hoe.
Hoe?
Yeah, the hoe they're using farming because our people were farmers, or they are farmers, and the apele is a hoe for farm. So our people are farmers. So the hoe is supposed to be included in your foundation in order to let you work and bring good crops for harvest from outside. So in apele, you see those things. And then, of course, you see this one who looks like a gun, which is also, our people were also hunters. So they go into the bush for game and bring food home. So those are the end. Of course, the pot is there. We cook inside our pot and all these things. So most apelis will have these things. And these are the, Sophia, another type of Sophia, which talks about the thunder that our ancestors dealt with, thunder. Because the Eves, the main god of the Eves was So. And because our people came out of Ewe, and Ewe is a So, or thunder cult, where people pay respect to thunder. And we were talking about the Fufe and thunder. Thunder being a hunter, the one that shoots gun and makes the noise. So we also represent that one inside the apeli. And some other broken pots and snail shells and all these things. So this is the apeli. There is one they call Ase. I call Hometobe. Ase. People call it Ase. But people call it Ese. People say Seregaji. It has also many names. It is supposed to be the staff of every Bokor. That when you plant it, whatever you say, such things will happen. And when you are traveling or going to anywhere, once you take your assay, all the spirits that work with you will follow you. And wherever you go and you plant it, the spirits will be around you and work with you. So this is the assay. So when you get the Fa and you are initiated into Fa and you are becoming a priest, they will make a legba for you. They will make a flagati for you. Then they will make apeli, and apeli goes with the staff. So this is the other one that we keep, that we move about. Yeah. Yes. So those of you who have been seeing Nigerian movies, you'll see that the priest will hold it and be walking. So this is the staff of a priest in Afa. We have the Voodoo one too. Even the person is not a Afa priest. They also have similar one. They call it Sere Gaji. Yeah.
But you said 4 spirits too.
Apeli.
We said
4.
Yes.
The Legba.
The Legba, the Apeli,
and Sere Gaji.
Sere Gaji, that's the staff.
Yeah, he has a staff of the spirit. Okay. It's also another one. Okay. So it's the one that the spirit, the priest holds and takes around if he is going somewhere. Okay. But you know, when you are traveling, because of today, terrorism, you can't carry this one in your plane. Unless you have to really wrap it well and send it as a luggage, but not as a carry on.
So how do you do?
No, I don't go with them. I have my, I have other things that I have my own other one that I bring.
Exactly. Yes. God bless you.
We're going to come to le nuit ago madwago zieton o meyo mauga sobolisa meyo mauga kitikata meyo mauga ese joto ame joto ese nanu ame ese tenanu ame wo me no fevi doku no fevi wo me no fevi me bia nanu doku no fevi ogbe na doku no fevi me bia nanu wo me no fevi ogbe o ese meyo na me bia nu me gatadu molo ebi ala mesese ebi agbedidi ebi angogbe yi na mi opete evinyo la pelegbe me yo pete foklami me yo me bialo me yo sheme hamfura sho kwese mi fura sho pete me do ago yo abraxas me yo zi adre podo ago yo ta adre to be vi me ku na wo wo ve eso so aton wo wo ve eso so aton wo wo ve eso reka me yo me do ago o me yo me no zoje anyi rizo kaka chikas gboshadre me ala fa banya gbomi lolo akpe banya gbomi le joro holon me yo ra keke we afokla yin ba mo do adika we nya ple me matekulo eteku etega me ga no feto na gbolo fe nya olo me na ba na geje fe me onye fe olo gbonge me yo ra keke e me yo afeli afekprogodo asagbaja fo fifo no afenyo afeli to e agbelenyo afeli to e asinyo afeli to e ewo nu popo onu no enyu ewo no evo no asisinkuga ama ya siaba agboba femo afeli to ko anyu ama ya igbeji aba cha akpefu agboba femo afeli to ko onyu ama ya agbele agboba afemo afeli to ko onyu afeli me no amesi enu bia na molo afeli me no amesi enu hia na mo afeli to enya afelo onya tefe me do ago yo afeye me vodu pete me yo akintola me do gbenami lo nya tefe me yo sugumo sugboju be anyi ha me do gbenami nya tefe me yo didife nu poto kele me nu poto sasalo nu peta ma no abo do ago nami ya me do ago me yo sere gaji eba for keto be wonu afoveto o achireku achirele boko be etu me yo ra kekekeke ya me yo aflanga ti sese be me no afango afagblo awudi dafa me chi ava afagble awudi pe vi o adafe jachi da bi kekekelo o mo yo afana gonu afagbo ma jeso pepe to me so le me da pa vidi mo yo pele gbe meji eyeku meji woli meji di meji loso meji ngoni meji abla meji akla meji guda meji sa meji ka meji trupe meji tula meji lete meji che meji fu meji pele che tula me yo clever vide ka be na to ba de obu oro ame to ba de ngade ma po ne di lo chachi na mi kekekeke o na me aha o me yo akan gbe che o fe kan ngoni ba kan jevo ba kan busi ba kan trovo ba kan menyo ba kan dufia ba kan mami wa ta ba kan ge ba kan peli pa vi me gba haja do la ko baba me doje fi eto abasro mete doje olo me yo mi nuda o me yo mi hogba o me yo mi bewa o me yo mi kakwa o me yo mi pemi o zango me yo mi pe vira ke mi akho kaka mi akho ahalo e me yo jok pata jo maku afoko me volo moji olo e chi me volo vudo me gbere kokolo ko afo tol fo me jogbenyo o heve jogbenyo me to na ya mo olo moji o to anu ko re pe veyin le fe me gbe to ba jo tu so pe du o me no te fere ka o jok pata be le havi e jovon ba jo yin jok pata fe fia jok pata metro na me gbe da mo olo afi fa gbe ri edina jok pata ne no ani afemi ajolo jokpata jokpata yin ya tefe me yo lo amesi me gbo jire to gbe dente afape luluti zugbo lu ajima ogboju kuro doja lo fun ko be valentine fa me lo va alo jona pefu ago sapate me yo atigele me yo goro bodu me yo ra keke alafia anami lo anami o pete o to geje me do agolo ahanami keke toboko ayo mi o keke sia ipe a aha me fo ade olo eja chi fafa fo ade mi ato yen ja chi fafa lo ejo me bi ele gana o be de olo gana o de batume fafa miam lo ya ho me ne fa mi no lo chichi oba mi jere me je gajire gamagasen no jejire mi na me ne bobo na mi sia mi apetelo legba joka group evare nu sia me ne bobo na mi ga po ga neno odo bubu nu ye yo no gava do ye yo no va na mi wolo. Okay, we are done with here too. Cho. But if you want to be here, fine. I don't have a problem. But there's air conditioner there fully, so it's maybe. Oh, it's okay. Gallery, anything. You know when they said we were going to bring the Voodoo back, then I was preparing here, so that so that when they come, we can pack some and we'll make a space for them, so they will all have their places. Yes. But when I went to see them, I realized there are plenty. So if anything in the future, then it will be a community team that we have to set up somewhere where everybody will be involved and create a space, a bigger space for them. Yeah, so this is my shrine, African Magic Temple. And as you all know, Antonio was the one who came to first discover us. And then Birgit, Antonio went back and told her, and then she came. That time I was living in the airport residential area. And then she came, and then we started talking before she came back again when I moved to my new house. And then slowly, we were able to come to Bremen. And then later, Zilke also came. I think Ian also came at one more time, I think. Was this your first time here?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, some people also came, and then of course Malika, for her, she's been coming long before this Joka Legba Joka project. So that's it.
Marcella,
who brought you there?
told me, oh, I'm sorry, it was on New Year's Eve.
Yes.
I know a nice place for you can go.
So the Afa, as we talk about, that is the Afa oracles on the back of on the wall. Those are the things that the Ewe people inherited from the Yoruba. And that's why when you see Meiji under each one. The word Meiji in Yoruba means double. It is not an Ewe word. And there is no word in Ewe that is Meiji. So when an Ewe priest or Afa Bokor say that Afa is not from Nigeria, they don't know what they are talking about. Because it's only in Yoruba that we have double as Meiji. So this alone points to the origin of Afa and how it came into the Ewes. The Ewes have what we call Ewe. And inside Ewe, we have Hebiaso, Mamiwata, Voodoo, Sakpata, we have Ajakpa, which is the crocodile, and all Mami, all this. These are what was in Ewe. So that's why when we are doing the Afa casting, there's a point in the incantation where you say, Anago Ofe Yewe, which is simply and directly pointing to the Yoruba's Yewe. This is the voodoo, or this is the spirituality that we got from the Yoruba people, because the Ewes call the Yoruba Anago. So when we say Anago Ofe Yewe, it's just telling you Afa is Anago Ofe Yewe. So there's some priests down south in particular, because they are more vested in Afa. They try to deny the origin of Afa by saying, no, it's not Ewe. They say it is just a similarity. But when you ask them what is the meaning of Meiji, they cannot tell you, because they don't understand the linguistic distinction of the word. Yeah. So this is what we are, and this is what we have been doing for ages. And okay, my eldest son, I think Birgit has met her and him. I think you two have seen him. This is my eldest son. I was a very young boy when I gave birth to him. Yes, I was 21 years when I gave birth to him.
Wow. Your very first son, your very first.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So he's the Apeli.
Yes. And then, of course, my daughter, they were born in Philippines when I was living in Philippines, and then he herself and the brother, and then I gave birth to Sena and Pele in Japan when I was living in Japan. Then I came back and I gave birth to Kofi's elder brother and other ones. And them, they are also.
The one whose mother is a nun.
The one whose mother is nun, that is Kojo. He is in Hungary. Yes.
The one that came to us in Bremen.
Yes. The mother is a Catholic. Was a Catholic nun.
Wow.
Yeah.
We met
question. He was deeply into botany, I think.
Yes,
He always
yes.
found the names and things.
Yes, yes. Yeah, so he is still in Hungary. So
Maracha, I mean, personally, brother, local.
Maracha is the first one, and then Kofi, and then Semefa comes at the before Seto.
Seto is also your son.
Yes, yes. It's also my son. Because in Ewe culture, among all the gods that Ewe is called, which is Mau Sogbelisa, Mau Kitikata, the most revered and the most celebrated is Mau Ese.
That's my name.
Yeah, that's your Ohiniko's name, Mau Ese. So,
use it in the same way.
who?
So now they are baptism. They are baptizing their
Children.
with Seli.
Yes, yes.
That's good.
So, which is the way our people, even the word Mauli is also just talking about God is there. There is God. And then Eseli also is saying that there is God, but Mau Ese. And in every cosmology, Mau Ese is the one that created human being. Mau Sobolisa and Mau Kitikata, they created the world and other things. But Mau Ese is the one, God of destiny, is the one who created human beings, each person according to their nature. That's why no two people's destinies are the same, just like our thumbprints. So Mau Ese is the most celebrated among the Trinity in every cosmology. So I gave my children a surname because when Sena was born in Japan, I call him Sena, which means the gift from my destiny. Yeah, because I was traveling through the world, going from India, Pakistan, just going around Thailand, Philippines, Laos, Cambodia, just traveling everywhere. But then finally, when I got to India, to Japan, I settled, and I had him, so I call him Senam, or Sena, my destiny's gift. That's how the names came. So each one has Seiram, my destiny blessed me. Semefa. Kofi is Mawiena, so which is another name of Sena or this thing, but it's Mawiena. So my destiny, Semefa, my destiny has now quietened down, and I'm no more in a rush for anything. And then he became a Seto, that which belongs to destiny. Yeah. For now, I don't know. A semeko means your destiny is clear. Semeko now. Yeah. So I like the word "se" so much, and I have also initiated them all into the Mau Ese. In the Ewe cosmology, if your Ese is not in the right position, things don't go well for you in life. So that's why when they born a child, they have to find out what kind of destiny this child has. Sorry. Sometimes your father or your mother will want you to become a lawyer. What my earliest interest was to become a pilot. And then I took the examination. I passed for a pilot school in the US. But my father said that he didn't have money at that time to look after me. So I went through teacher training college and I became a teacher. But then finally, I'm now a traditional priest. So whatever. So whatever my destiny had chosen for me, no matter what I had done, it finally had put me to where I can function very well to be able to teach and explain to people. So in Ewe cosmology, the Mau Ese is so strong that you cannot change it. Whatever your destiny has brought you here to do, that's what you are going to do.
All agree to be initiated, or are there also children who say, let's go to the other side, to the Christian side?
Yeah, honestly, I do not really pressure my children to follow my path. But whether it is unfortunate or fortunate for them, they had been seeing me doing this from childhood, from their very infancy, and they had seen people coming from different works of life. Pastors are coming, politicians are coming, businessmen, and all kind of people coming to seek advice, and I am doing this for them. So as they grow, they begin to take interest in what I do. And when they get to the age that I think that they are understanding what I am doing, then I initiate them. But I don't really force any of them. And I from the looks, I have seen that they are not interested in the Christian world, because with the Christianity we have in this part of the world, it does not encourage people who are looking for truth or seeking real knowledge and wisdom to go in there, because here anyone can just get up and become a pastor. Whether they know what they are talking about or not, they do it in such a way that they can only take advantage of the people they are leading, which is my norms in life. I am against taking advantage of people. Yeah. Tara, she does not want to shave her hair for Afa initiation. So fine, I don't have a problem with that. But of late, she is beginning to take interest in so many things, because her son, the little son, was born, and he was from birth, he was having this asthmatic attacks from time to time, and she would go and sleep in the hospital with him for days, and sometimes it's like she's scared he may lose the life. So Senna did a reading and said it is his destiny. The little boy's destiny is what is worrying him. So we have to, now he never had any attack again. That sickness has come to a closure, and it is not hospital or anything. But because we saw that it was in his destiny to have attack of asthma all his life. But then we were able to separate the negative from the positive and his health. So now the mother is beginning to take interest in what we are doing. And she got initiated into Mami Water. So slowly, maybe as time goes by, and if she has interest in any other thing, we surely will teach her.
So what you did is similar to the argument, the debate about whether the legba in the basket, right?
Yes.
So you did something like that and
You throw it away.
Okay.
That's a seven. Bechi. It must supposed to be thrown away. But they can only know what is happening in your life through Afa consultation or divination. Without that, you can never know. You can be going to hospital, and as that continue until a point, it becomes a mental problem, and the child suffers it all through their life without knowing exactly what is happening to them. Because not every, they are not physical medicine that you drink or you swallow or anything, but just they are able to see your destiny and align it properly so that it can function perfectly. Yeah.
Which is bad.
Which is bad.
Some people, they said busy. Is that calling bad on themselves, or
their name is Bechi. They cannot call people Bechi.
I know someone who is talking one day. He's talking. He's King Mesa.
T. They pronounce only SI, so it becomes SC, which may be normal water. Close. Mina is towards the northern side of. It's an Ewe. It's another form of Ewe, but it's very deep Ewe. If your ears are not.
Actually, yeah, those who migrated from Elmina, so they also have a variety. So you find a bit of fancy in it. Yes.
That's how we used to speak.
Your people came from that side.
And
those people who say CC.
No. I mean, your original people in Mejope came from Limina.
They came from the tree side.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll come to that, your point that you raised. Yes, you see, when we pray, Bechi, we have Bechivon and we have Bechi. And this Bechivon is the same thing we, in the southern Ewe, they call a Sevon. Ewe domain. We don't usually call the name Ese, but we say Jogbe Se. We say Jogbe Se, which still means Ese. And that one too is Bechi. There's another word for it is Bechi. And then another word for it is Aklama. The same destiny is Aklama, Bechi, Jogbese, Ese. All these are meaning the same thing. But because the Ewe has so many dialects, that's why we were talking about the Anglo Ewe become the standard one that the Germans gave to us, because we have so many dialects and another person from here cannot understand it and somebody cannot understand it. But when we all learn the Anglo basic one, then it is common that we can all now understand each other. Because there are some Ewe words, if they say it, let's say we go to Hohwe and Peki. There are some words, when we call it here, only people from that dialect can understand. Like we say, I'm Gagawe. I'm Gagawe. How will we understand it? The leg side, yes. Sobo, leg, from the knee to down here. Gagawe. So if you are not from that place, you can, but then the common language we all understood it, which is the Anglo, Eklo. It makes it standard. So that's why the word Aklama, Bechi, Jogbese, Ese, they are all meaning the same thing, but from different dialect bases. That's why, and also the rituals are different.
I made a wrong experiment. I was thinking you said Aklama was positive and then Bechi was negative.
No, it's the same thing.
Okay, that's how I thought.
That's why you say Aklamavon, which is the negative one. But Aklama, the positive one. Aklamavon is the cut of the leg when they cut the leg off. So, yes.
But before it comes to there, I have a. Can somebody take the Aklama and the Bechi of another person, the destiny of another person?
No two people's destiny is the same. But if I throw away my Bechivon and then you come and take it, then that negative energy will be following you.
So it means it is possible.
You acquire a negative thing, because if something is dirty and you keep it around you have debt.
My positive one can fight against this.
Unless you know how to let your positive one fight that one.
Because it is saying,
yes, everyone says Aklamadinao means your positive side of your destiny has delivered you from the situation which people call lucky. Aklamadinao means you are lucky because your destiny fought for you and took you out or gave you something.
Destiny cannot defend you from this.
No, because you went and acquired it.
And you didn't know.
And so that's why you didn't know. Ignorance of the law is not an excuse.
Some time back when we were talking about saying that you need to know how to work your essence to manifest. So in what ways can one work?
Okay, I will sing the song. Menya wanao, esendo menya wanao, menya wona esendo menya wona evinue jiji esronwe dede gakpokpo agbalenyanya menya wona esendo menya wona means to be able to work your essay or to let your essay work for you. It is you who will have to work it. How do you work it? By trying to align the positive and the negative in such a way that the positive will be super or have an imposition over the negative one. And how do you do that? First, they remove negative essay for you, or they align it. Then as time goes by, they set up a positive essay for you. And your positive essay has become your personal God that brought you into this world. That God of other religion and all this thing is somebody's story. But you as an individual coming into this world, your destiny is your God. And it's the same destiny that when you die is the one going to go with you, because that's your inner self. When you are here is the one that's going to guide you. If you don't follow nature's rule, you fall into trouble. And if you follow proper rules in nature, you go well. So if your destiny is not properly set and you did not work it well, you cannot get the benefit of what your destiny has brought you here to achieve. That's why we say you have to work it. Once your set is set for you, it becomes something that everything you want to ask, your essay first. Your essay becomes the first thing. And every year, you have to do a reading to find out what your essay wants. And then you do that, then your essay becomes strong. That's why when your essay is strong, before people can attack you, because when we feed essay, we don't use knife to kill animal for essay. It is your own essay that you give the chicken to, and by incantation, the chicken will die. And nobody should feed your essay on your behalf, because that means your essay can be compromised. Now, you cannot call it joker, because it is essay is more of herbs put together into a clay or into something. But you can also call it voodoo in a way, because it is herbs that come together to form God. And there are certain herbs that are only called essay or bechi or aklama or jogbese herbs. It's not just any herb. They are just the same. Then there's another song where they talk about Klo pache menyolo azolinye bude la wodome. Klo pache menyolo azolinye bude ala wodome. Azolinye bude la wodome. Azolinye bude la wodome. Miliye blema ke mio mili. Miliye blema ke mio mili. It could be true, but they say because a watching is true, and everybody eats corn or akple in our communities. So if a watching is used as a prayer point, then if you who has also eaten this thing, you cannot be against it. You have eaten it already. So if you are against it, you cannot overpower it. That could be there. But you see, like Voodoo in as the Pope, quantum physics. A lot of people don't want to understand it, but we are getting there. quantum in the sense that I'll do something here. There is no connection, there is no wire, there's nothing. But it can happen back in the US and it will take practical effect. So it's actually a science. But our people weren't calling it science, and also the Europeans didn't call it science. So that's why we thought it wasn't science, but it is a science, or it is a science. You need to put certain things together to generate energy, to create a point where when you use word, then it takes it to wherever you directed it to.
Yes, in French, before we do, towards the human beings, and the human being will be penetrated with the force of this world, and you will fall down and die. Because like now,
Unless you have given yourself to the Lord and are fortified by the Holy Spirit.
I believe
That's the power economy.
Mais un mot sur l'homme, et l'homme tombe. Frissonne, tombe et meurt, pénétré par la force confonduelle.
No, let's because this conflict, you call it flower. Yeah, this flower. Many people, even on the field, it has been done. We perform. This has been performed in order to call
spirits,
not spirit, the ancestors.
Yes, they are also spirits.
Okay. You see, I
They are
am
also
Christian.
spirits.
I am Christian. That's why. So, in order to call the ancestors, so that they could allow them to speak to us.
Of course.
So they did it to call them because they are not. We were not there for any bad purposes, and also they want to be free with us, to be open with us. They want to tell us because some of the time it is said you may not say some things the ancestor didn't allow you to see. So if you ask them, they will let you say everything freely, for free. You see.
Yeah, because the Ewe cosmology, the physical world is not that different from the spiritual world of the ancestors. They are all interwoven. That's why whatever we do, the ancestors are part of it in order to build on the old. We build a new rope by looking at the old one and then continue. So we don't cut the ancestors off from our daily activities. When I wake up every morning before I go out to do anything, before I even get out of my room, I call upon my ancestors, the Voodoos I work with. I call upon nature that it should guide me through the day and bring me back home safely. And I think that is for every culture. People call upon their ancestors, but even though they may not call it ancestral worshiping, when we, the English, or maybe also other Africans, we believe that our ancestors are not dead, only that their physical body is no more here, but their spirit body is always around, so we could always call upon them to work with us or give us guidance. That's what they do. Activate energies so that they can be strong and act. Water doesn't do that.
Water is peaceful.
Yes, and Jachi doesn't do that.
Yes, so that was very good. Judge and far.
So to make the ejo, fire to burn is the appetition or the liquor. Then the spirits become active. Even in human beings, when people drink water and they drink alcohol, there's a difference.
And even when outdooring. So my son was outdoored, the Galway, and when he was 8 days old, my friend Kojusena was there, and he made him taste a bit of appetition.
Yes.
And a bit of water.
Honey
so that you
and
learn
water
to
or
know the
something, yeah.
difference. On the 8th day, Friday.
Yeah, because they're just trying to tell you in this world, the world is hot. You will come across difficult situations. But at the same time, the well is also peaceful if you choose peace. So that alcohol, to tell you that the well is not as peaceful as you are looking at it, it is hot. And then the water is the one that is going to cool down that heat. So you have to know how to balance yourself between these two as a human being, that there is heat, there is coldness here, but you take the middle path. Where you need to be hot, be hot. Where you need to cool down, cool yourself down.
And now, me too, I have something. Do you use also some in this spirituality? I will take it from Haiti.
Yes.
People in Haiti, they are performing also our traditional.
No, they are our people. It's not that they are performing our tradition. I was going to talk about the Reginald Crawford or something, Crossley. Reginald Crossley is a medical doctor who came from Haiti, but he practiced in the US. And he's a very, very, very powerful Voodoo priest as well. So he wrote a book called Voodoo, the Quantum Leap. When you go in there, you read a lot of things that he has written about what Voodoo can do and what Voodoo cannot do. If
realistic for me like that, 1, 2, I cannot figure it. It is something, you know. And if you compare it to your world,
yes,
it is a certain knowledge behind it.
There is so much deep knowledge about the unseen world, the invisible world that is still yet to be explored. There's so much. So for me, from early age, I was very interested in spirituality. I was interested in science as well, and mathematics. I was good in school, very good for that matter. But I liked the spirit thing. So from childhood, I started practicing invocation. Even before coming into traditional African spirituality, I was already practicing invocation, where we put the seals, the sigils of entities, put them down, put rainwater in a glass, and then try to concentrate to see if you can see something in the glass, and things will appear. Just like how my mirror that I have, I brought it there.
I saw you brought
it. Yes. The mirror is like a television. Once you are initiated into it, they put the spokes of a bicycle. They will cut it, 2 small pieces. They put it on your nose, then they squeeze herbs on it. Then they start to say some incantation. It will just go into your head. It forms an antenna, just like how satellite is today. So it's in your head, and it forms an antenna. So the moment you start to recite the incantation, and you direct the spirit in the mirror to wherever it goes, and then it starts to bring you information.
But now my personal plea, I don't know how to, is that we move on in a certain way, that we make those knowledge popular. We make out of that.
You can make it popular when people are willing to learn.
You know, Germany, they create sciences easily. Someone get used to publish book, and he gathers a lot of knowledge, and it will become Bibliothekswissenschaft, Buchwissenschaft, like that. He's fighting against the small woman, the small lady.
No, they are all males here. Everyone here is a male.
Why is
the female are inside here?
Why he is beating him?
Why did you gather all men?
You have something.
They will give problem.
So Jachi. The Jachi, what I do is peaceful.
Yeah, it's supposed to be for peace.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why. Yes, see, that's what I was. When you use alcohol and you pray finish. First, we pray with water. Then we pray with alcohol. And then we tell the spirit world, the spirit world as well as our ancestors, that the alcohol is to empower you to fight and defend us from negative things. Drink does not bring say good things. Then after that, then you use the water now that ours is water, peace. So take this one and bring peace into our life. But the alcohol, use it to fight our enemies.
When somebody is possessed, it's a Jachi that they use.
Come and possess the person, you pour alcohol on the leg of the person, so you give the heat. Then the person get possessed. And when it is overboard, here you pour water to cool them down.
I was just saying it because of what I witnessed during Teza. You know when they're doing the magic, some people just get possessed.
Yes.
So on the street,
somebody
Jachi, either they sprinkle it or they make you drink it, then you are cool. But then when I asked Togba, he was telling me that the Jachi is what is cool, like
that's what they call Jachi Fafa.
Exactly. So
Jachi Fafa.
Jachi Fafa. Okay.
Yeah. It's supposed to be. So we will start first to go to Legba. The Legba Joker. The Legba we have been talking about. I have 3 Legbas.
Will you give us a tour?
Yes, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, so you can link it practically to what you are doing. I know you have been to the field, but that one is my children, my grandchildren. They are always on. Yeah, good. My eldest daughter, Tara. Yes. And then Elion is the next daughter, and then Enam. Okay, then Enam. She is a Bokor, and the small one too is a Bokor already. And it's yet for my granddaughter.
Granddaughter need to come to Lomé.
Yeah.
Can you visit us in Lomé?
And these are my grandchildren, all of them here. Hey, go. Koi. Tara, about for you.
It's not you.
And I'm training.
Which one is
my I think I don't know, but I'm paying the school fees, but I don't know this.
A little bit what we are going through now.
Yes, what we are
Bokor is preparing the Bokor, what are you doing?
I'm serving the
You're serving the pedo. Okay.
Only to make a drink.
Oh, Ede.
Ede. Okay.
Comment est-elle?
Stupid.
This thing is
How will someone wanna eat this? The camera is clear.
The Chinese.
What phone is this?
Itel. Techno.
Really? How is it clear like this?
Chinese are now better.
Or when you play it, it's not the same.
Oh no, it's top notch.
How much really?
This was 2,500. At least it was cheaper. It's 2,700 in some shops.
So it's better than Samsung.
Oh, honestly, they served me well. Samsung is in its own range, but I can.
But between this camera and Samsung, which one is?
Oh, Samsung is. I mean, light years ahead. Yeah, just that the processing. This is able to handle some processes better than Samsung. Yeah. Hey. And please watch you. He wanted to outsmart you.
Yes.
Tara, if they've done it, can you please park this car at that position for me? That place, yes. See the shoe. Get that place ready. If it's ready, then.
I don't think it's swept.
If they move the things from there, you can park.
It doesn't.
Then you have the. Aconteceu no banho. Ei, toca. Écoutez les mecs. Et le bar va me bien. Okay.
na awo ni ka ni ko agbare kana je mama we Apo gawi ebe Apo gafe Apo gawo to we ebe tari we go there by get train for the hang Chigere. Oh, and then you listen to five Megayo and Mary Apostle never know. Bajo, Agbare Kale, Mayo Evinye, Trishu. Yo, if he Trishu, Seven.
Okay, Bokor is preparing the Bokor, what are you doing? You're serving that pedo. Okay.
Only to make a ring.
Oh, Ede,
Okay.
Come on, Ede,
Training other younger people who will become spiritualists in the future. So such a person we call Hunoga. But then I think it's the same one they are calling in a Haitian Voodoo, Hunga. Hungan, but they see in Haitian Voodoo, because of the French influence, they begin to call Hungan as Uga, which is very, very wrong. It's not Uga. It's Hungan or Huno, Gan. Because the word Hu refers to God, and Huno, the person who saves God or the person who is representing God. So Huno Gan being a master teacher, and Huno being somebody. But most people would rather prefer to be called Huno than to be called Huno Gan. And of course, their students will call them Huno Gan. Then other people will follow suit by calling them so. But they are all in reality just Huno, someone who works for God or who represents God, the voice of God on earth. That's how Huno and Hungan, that is it. Then in Afa, we have the Toboko, we have Bokovi, then we have Bokor, then we have Toboko, then they have Arubede, they have Jogbana, they have Rabba. I think the Rabba are the ones which are the highest, but which in Judaism people are called them Rabbi, we will call them Rabba. So I think it is, they may have some other names more than what I know. I'm not, Selikpa is people cooking food, taking care of people's cooking and all these things. So Selikpa can be anybody, but when we talk about, I think Selikpa, Aluo, Petit Vio, Petit something, I think it's Petit B, and all these things. But they are all originally Yoruba names that our people have also adopted, but that somehow have been adulterated. Yeah, so I'm not very much familiar with all the title or the ranks in Afa, how they come, but I know they have Bokovi, Bokor, Toboko, Jogbana, Alugbede, Rabba, Petibi, Selikpa, and all these things. But maybe I'll check with some other senior Bokors to let me know. Thank you very much, DJ, for that. And then DJ, why do they say Afa doesn't lie? The people who are saying Afa doesn't lie, because when Afa oracle falls for you, whatever is telling about you is what is going to happen. Is either the thing is in the past or the things are going to happen in the future. And the future can be from the next minute. So when I say Afa doesn't lie, it means whenever Afa oracle is cast for you, you should know that it is not telling you a lie. Afa doesn't lie. Afame Dajo, like Enam music, she's singing about it. Afame Dajo means Afa doesn't tell lie, which is true. Bokor, I think you have to come this way or you move there. No, because they move there. No, you can move this thing to you, or it will affect the camera. Okay, Kofi is the best person to, but adjust it well. Adjust the. Okay, so DJ, no, you have moved it. I can't read. Let me read from his slide. So why do people say Afa doesn't lie? Because Afa doesn't lie. In reality, Afa doesn't lie. So maybe the priest may not know how to interpret the oracle that has fallen for you. But whatever has fallen for you is what Afa had seen for you. So Afa in reality doesn't lie. The priests, depending on their experience, may not be able to communicate it properly to you, and you may not understand it, but Afa that has fallen for you is not lying. That's why we say Afa doesn't lie. And then DJA went on. Sometime when I dream, in the dream, I know that I am dreaming. sometimes I feel like my mind playing games with me. Can it be real? Oh yes, also me, I like me, when I dream, I know that it's a dream. And if in the dream and I don't like the dream, I can choose to get out of that dream and go into a different dream. So people, if your consciousness is awakened, you can easily be able to tell when you are dreaming. You know that it is not reality. Thank you. And then DJ, when do people plead on nature or command nature? It depends on each and everybody's way of looking at nature. Some people who pray to God are always praying and begging. That's what we say, pleading to God or praying, especially in religious people. They continue doing like this. They are begging God or begging nature, whatever they are begging. But then there are only few people who can command nature. Not everybody who can command nature. So it is both ways. Some people can command nature and let nature be, and nature will listen and be. But then most people will be pleading to nature to help them and open doors for them. But it is better if you know how to command nature to let nature be than to be someone who is pleading to nature. Yeah. So, and then DJ went on to say, for instance, when somebody wants to marry and then make a consultation, when the oracle says their partner is good for them, please move it. When the partner is good for them, is it necessary to check genotype and other things in the hospital? Yes, of course. Afa may tell you that your partner is good for you because Afa sees into the future and knows what will happen in the future. That's why they will say that person is good for you. But then you can also do your genotype at the hospital to see whatever you want is what you are getting. Yeah. So Afa will not tell you what is not right, but instead by saying it is right. Once it is not right, it will say it's not right. And if it is right, it will not tell you that it is not right. So it will always guide you. So that's what we were talking about. The Afa Meda Ajo. Afa doesn't tell lie. So so that is that. Let me see if this we are on. Okay, good. Yeah, they are all on. Yeah, so when you can check the genotype and compare what Afa has told you, and compare if it is okay. But once Afa says the person is good for you, but usually Afa will not just say the person is good for you, but he will also tell you that, oh, the person is good for you, but there may be some small challenges as it is in everything. Nothing is 100% perfect and nothing is 100% imperfect. There's imperfection, you will see imperfection. And in imperfection also, you will see some perfection. So it depends on what you are looking for and what you want. Then Afa will be able to tell you. That's why when you are asking the question to Afa before doing the consultation, try as much as possible to be very specific on what you are asking. And what you are asking is what is going to tell what Afa will tell you, or the answer that Afa will tell you. A lot of time people mix the questions and twist the questions in such a way that Afa may be saying something, but for the person or for the priest or the Bokor to interpret it, it becomes difficult for you to understand. So it is easier ask specific questions and then you will get to your answer. Thank you, DJ A, for all these beautiful questions. And then DJ went to say, are there some rituals that are not supposed to be seen by ordinary people? Yes, many rituals in Afa are not supposed to be seen by ordinary people, because until you are initiated, such kind of rituals are not supposed to be done in front of you. That's why when we are doing Afa initiation, there is what we call a Zume. It's a particular shrine where they will take you to, or where they will do the rituals there, that those who are not initiated into Fa will not be allowed to go there when the rituals are being done, unless of course there is a kind of a need that somebody should bring something from outside, and no one is able to leave the shrine and go and bring it, then they can ask an outsider who is not initiated to bring it so that they can collect it from them. But otherwise, when initiations are taking place, when you are not initiated, you will not go and see what is happening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we have Mira Duke. Eli say wele edoji. Yo Mira Duke. Akpe kakakaka. Miahamia wele edoji. Akpe. Then we have a DJ. They say, please, can you say something about Koku Gagba? I am not into Koku. I have never ever even asked anybody about what Koku is, because I don't have interest in that voodoo. So I've never asked about Koku. I know so many people are in Koku, but I and my children, we have nothing to do with Koku. And I have not even gone to anywhere to find out how is Koku so that they can explain. I don't have interest in that voodoo, so I don't have any idea how Koku Gagba is. So maybe you should ask people who are Kokushi to ask them if they can tell you. But I am not into Koku, and I don't think I want to be part of Koku. Not because it's anything bad, but it is not what my inner self wants. Tissue paper, all of you. And then if you go to take water, this thing will go down. So I have a Ajopopo, Sefan Dabi Mensa. I say greetings house. Hello, thank you very much, Ajopopo. How are you? Thank you very much. And how is Akam Rabakan? I hope you are all doing well. Thank you very much. My regards to the whole house over there. Thank you. Thank you. You are doing a good job. I'm following you people as well. You're doing a great job. So keep it up as we are all trying to bring our people back into the reality, taking them away from illusion and letting them to know themselves. I'm very grateful to all of you for joining today's section. I'm grateful. Then we are on ReVodution Voodoo education. We are very late today because end of year rituals continue. And yesterday we worked until about 3 a.m. this morning. And we are really tired. There's a ritual we are supposed to be doing here at my residence this evening. So we have been playing the videos and everything, but now before I am able to come out and sit for you. And I will not be here for long to answer questions, but we'll be doing some rituals and I'll be dashing in and out and coming back to attend and then answer your questions. So please just bear it with me. It's one of those times of the year that I am quite busy because we are thanking the ancestors, also thanking the Voodoos that we work with. Yesterday we did an ancestral veneration for ourselves, but on Tuesday, which will be the 30th of December, we will be doing the group ancestral veneration. So those of you who have sent money to us to do the ancestral veneration also have contributed monies to our end of year festivals. Please send in your the names of the ancestors that you would want to feed, so that on Tuesday we will do that. And those of you who want to physically be present when the ancestral veneration or the group ancestral veneration will be done, please, you will have to come to the shrine on Tuesday and we will do it for you. On the 31st, which is on Wednesday, we will be doing the grand finale of our. We will be doing the grand finale of our end of year rituals, and we will be invoking the archangel or the deity that will be ruling the year 2026 at the shrine to come and bless our lives so that the 2026 year that is coming will be a blessed year for us. The 2026 is the year of the planet Jupiter, and we'll be working with Jupiter and all its principalities during the year. So we will, those of you who will be coming to the shrine, everybody should bring a blue, a packet of blue candle that we'll be using for the rituals or the ceremony on the 31st. It will be transmitted live for all to see. So please bear it with us if you're waiting and waiting, you are not seeing us. It's because we have been so busy, and I'm just one man. I need to do this, I need to do that, I need to do this, I need to do that. And that's what is going on. So thank you all very much for your patience, and I'm very grateful that you are here. Those of you who are joining, I saw Ransford Agbo say hello, Togbe. Please want to enroll and learn location, please. Okay, Ransford. Okay, let me pour libation finish. And when I finish libation, then I'll start answering your questions and accepting your greetings. Is this a DJI camera looking at this place or? Please. I want to make sure it is seeing everything now. Maybe. Let me see. Will it come inside? Okay. I think now it's inside. Oh, ago mauga, mauga sobolisa, maduago, mauga kitikata, maduago, mauga ese joto ame joto, ese na duame, sete na duame, wakana pevi, dokona pevi, wakana pevi media na dokona pevi, dokona pevi media na dokona pevi, wakana se popoli popo, senyo amenyo segla amegra. Essentially, I'm a dear old anymore. The other is a separate baby in Bombay, and never be come in a family. We are showing a hand for a should possess it for a should be taken to go. We are braxes, braxes, mirrors, the other put up with a director. Oh, so come here and do it. If you know, so here I use a cacachikas bush address. La Fabena will be like Pia, Pivina will enjoy the Honor Mayora. When you're in Bama Jofla, for playing Bama Duadica, is this microphone working? It's working. And you plug it into any of the machines?
Facebook and YouTube.
And then the people on the TikTok, how would they hear?
We are using the inbuilt microphone.
Me no so dia ini zo kakachi kazi boji adre me la fa banya bo na kwibe nya bo njoro hono me yora tikalo wo nya ingba ma jofo la fa plan ingba ndo adika wo nya ble me ma tekulo teda o akai becho fa kai mo ni wa kai njebo wa kai musu wa kai trovo wa kai me wa kai tu fia wa kai ma mi wa ta wa kai ga wa kai peli pa me gwa hajado akopla ba me do ji fita ba strumete do ji me yo mi nuda homba ba wa ka ko ne zangu e me ple viora ke yora ke wo jo pata jo maku Fakame volemo de chime wa windo membere ko to kwato la fa mo jogo nyo heba jogo nyo to ya mo monju to ami kwara pe venyi le pe mo to ba jo to so ple bu no te pere ka jo pata be yele hafi e jo fon ba jo nyenye jo pata o pe fia jo pata metrona me beda mo lo abi fagbe eri ni jo pata
no, any apemia, I jollo, Jopata, Jopata, at the family of Mr. Bodgy, to talk with him, Tapa, it is a blue regiment, or Boju, Roger, Valenti for family, Valojona, I go sapa tell me your article, your good with me, local life. Yeah, let me you am a gas second, I say, Sintowi de Bahaha. O me your brahini me your bochi me your fully come on a go to Cluche Kuma Commander, when you could over the family. Me your Tony Cosipoku, Akuya, and Mary, a Kosovo, Funny Combeji, Tassinia Mosi, Fusi Jam, Kosoa, Bracobra, Mamma, body, and Batawina Coffee, Tawina Kubia, and Samama, do replaying Bapakuna Kutum and a family. Your penny Celestina, Wakubia, Katrina, could be a 4 years, second of 4 years, Ben, I could be a Kutum and a family. Where your meals from what you church of Yakubia Cecilia, when I cut the penance, a Kutum and a family. I would not give a cottage to you. Kutum and a fanolo. Go. We have got that place so far. One bovie, but quite fat. I don't know who live up on who live. We have a cat to wear my Kutum and a fanny. The Togana entry to a Jitata where I'm giving a channel to a Fiat Tossim on Capilla Benyan. See Kutum and a fanny. A Yamayo Amanda Cocu and a toffee togway. Your Daniel Vieco Mare. The Ambaru, your Manga Cocu and a Toby and Kaima Kutum and a fan. You have your coffee so badge. Your Harrison George Ajuhu. Mayor Comla, Bokor Comla, Zuma, Bovito Bokor Quavia Jogge, Mayor Venice, Venunia Asense, Mayor Ruben Comla, Akubia, Trevi, Brian, you could be a view, you could even about you and Guatishi Mati to Carpenter Road if you pity, or Boygona, Spinchers Review, Kutuman Fana. Mayor Abochi Sakrakama Chapa, Beadogo, Oko Tokolido, Kunumaku, but Toby Lecho, Frank Tamani, Fifin, Quabisinka, or Kofito Jabaku, Chotua, Coficha, Kofia, Track, Cable, Mayomi. Mayor Toby, who but Tomaba, to Rahu, as a pasta, the Kuno, Toko, Shino, Kere Kumayomi. That way, that way, Jimmy Yomidolo, Yamayo, a Krogo, who watches here, your Toby Grim, the work to Jimmy for a better, no come watching a 2 Grim, and Yanagrim, and Negrim, Dolam, and Negrim, which is one of them, Magic, one of them, trouble, one of them. Pay, they are a Kakalo. May your fan go to a family badges or purpose prepared Thomas will make that bad video. May your colleague Bemeji, Kumeji, will imagine Timeji, also Meji, Malimeji, Ablameji, Aclamaji, Budamaji, Samaji, Kamaji, Tukumeji, Tulamaji, Letamaji, Chemeji, Fumaji, but Chetura, may your clever vimo for Tabado, Tabading, and the Papu Nedino. Okay, I bet Jimmy Yomi, I'm saying Jimmy Yomi, I bet Jimmy Yomi, Jimmy Yomi, Tobu, me hope Benamsia. Blame the Mohammed cleaner. So thank you very much, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience. And I have on TikTok, we have Raymond Agbo. Hello, Togbe, please. Ransford, not Raymond, Ransford Agbo. Hello, Togbe, please want to re-enroll and learn location. Please, our telephone number is 0262 367-578. Call the number and they will give you our location and the contact, the way we come to Africa Magic Temple. Thank you very much, Ransford. Thank you. And then we have Shamba, Bokor Shamba Musa. Say good afternoon, Papa. Hello, Bokor. Good afternoon. How are you? Thank you very much, and I hope you are doing well. We are also fine here. We are getting ready for the end of year. We are already doing so many of these things, so I'm so tired. I wish
I will finish quickly and be able to go and rest. But I can't rest now until 31st is over, 1st is over, 2nd is over, before maybe I can take some rest. So, but then we are doing well here. My regards to your mom and to your dad and to your big brother Dario. Thank you very much, Bokor, Shamba, Musa. And then we have a humble lion. They say hi, good evening. Hello, humble lion. Good evening. How are you? Hope you and your loved ones are fine. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year in advance. And then Wabi said a good evening, family. Hello, Wabi. How are you? Thank you very much, and I hope you are fine. And happy Merry Christmas that has just passed, and Happy New Year in advance that is coming. Thank you very much, Wambi. And I will make my son Kofi prepare the list and send it to you. Thank you very much for using the services of Africa Magic Temple. And then we have a Universal Graphics 228. Say hi, Togbi. Hello, Togbi. Universal Graphics, how are you? Thank you very much for joining. I hope you and your dear ones are all doing well. We are very grateful that all of you have joined today's section, even though we are late. I'm very grateful to you all. Yeah. Okay. So let me talk now. So what we are going to do now is, since we are going to do some rituals today, we will just approach that voodoo now and then start to do its work. Hello, Madam Lita. Ma o video ma yours ya me live feel like ma o bona ma yours ya. Me live streaming. I don't know over my yours. So let's approach Toby Glimdo straight away, and then we will just pray and then this. So take my phone. I don't know what you use it for to transmit, but use this one to be recording. But then I think we should have the sound. I put it all down. Audio. Because this one, some of the prints will be here. Will go and come. So please, whatever we are going to be doing, you can ask questions, and when I come back to the table, to the studio, I will be able to answer. And one B is saying, and I am a year old, 26 was my birthday. Hey. So I have so many women born on the 26th of December who are around me. Even today I was complaining about that at my YouTube. Hey, Wabi, seriously. Wow, I see. Happy birthday, happy belated birthday to you. You should have told me before. I didn't know. Thank you, thank you. So will the TikTok camera come there? But then you don't have power in the DC. Where is that the power bank? They left it at the shrine? You don't know.
Try to locate it.
Okay, so I'm going to be in the shrine of Toby Glimdo. So the camera will come over there and you people can see what we are doing there. Thank you all very much. Okay? Because I ate that food, if I don't put I need to get a bitter tea. If I don't do that, to worry me. So get the power connected to this system. This one too should come on the DGI. Yes. We got trailer film that baby all. Yeah, then you. Yeah, quite eventually. Look at your film guy. Yeah, quite eventually. I look green do cut trailer. Kofi, that's the studio we put in a ko attack with over them. I mean, no, me go le film. Use it. I don't have a problem with you needing the table. Should I stand for it? And oh, why you don't know how to match on there? And car, and black, and car, you look at your phone, car, Kofi Ajo, let me see ya. Ajo. There's a socket there too. Of course, we are showing the video of yesterday's thing. You were showing the bottle of alcohol and everything. What do you expect people will report it? Yeah, yesterday. Today you were showing. Today's live it was showing. Oh. Because we came here. That. Just, is there any way you can tell TikTok people that they have reported us? You can't tell anything.
I queried the report, so
Well, for us, people are always against us. People are killing animals on TikTok every day. Nobody says anything. There's not anybody far away. It's people who know us. Let's see which one is showing. If you can just send a message to people on, not necessarily on TikTok, because you can't go there.
We are live. It's just that when they restrict it, the number of people who would usually see it is what.
Why they restricted us again?
Yes.
Just now, somebody reported. Just send a message to them that somebody has reported us because we are praying. So they should all switch from TikTok to Facebook and YouTube. Finish. Everybody who is watching us should switch off from TikTok to Facebook and this, because we are not doing anything bad before they will be restricting us. So just let the people switch from TikTok to Facebook and YouTube. And if they want to watch what we are doing, fine. TikTok can restrict that, it's fine. All this problem is because Africa doesn't have any app that can go global, that we can use to avoid all this white man, Chinese man ways of thinking. That's the truth about it, because we are here, we're just eating food, not thinking about future. That people go to university and then come and be worrying government to give them job. People cannot think and create. But if Africa has its own banking system, nobody will restrict us from using money. That's why these AES are trying to create their own thing. Then the world is afraid. France and all people are afraid because they know that they are just trying to educate other Africans. Tinubu is sending people to go and stop a coup in Benin. If the government is good, will people do coup d'etat? If a government is good, will people try to do a coup d'etat? And when the government is doing evil, instead of African Union and ECOWAS trying to caution that particular leader, they won't. Until people get tired with the person and attempted to do a coup to kick him out, then they all rush in to protect the person. Corruption. That's why we are here. Has Bokor done that already? If well, I don't know why. Jordan Asiwa. Kone Taracho. Miabe akarele miasia yovoka. Because sometimes it's very annoying that you are doing things and just one person will just say something and then the whole system will block you. No. Restrict to immediately. They don't make any investigation to find out whether what you are doing is bad or is not bad. Just like that stupid woman on Facebook who told, it's kind of connected to Sena's page, who told people that whatever, something she said. I think some people were attacking me and I said something. Then she came up to say something. I said, no, they haven't seen anything. Now before I'm going to be, what did I say? Something, not the bad thing. Then immediately Facebook restricted me, stopped me from. So I query. Then finally when they saw that I didn't do anything back, then they said I'm the type of people they have to be promoting on Facebook. And they gave me a special thing. Yeah. So you don't know what the person just said so, because the person was saying bad things and I responded to them that, if that's what they are going to be doing now before they are going to see me. I think somebody did something and I said something very clear. Because say I'm a definite call. I couldn't call me cuckoo gay or a coin.
Marina con me brown bag when I'm here. I got much to say. That's in my brown bag. If you know, I'm actually that way. I would like that. All got a cabin. Ella, a fridge every time. Agagbo. Come in. Akala. As if you made there, and you heard of who you termino di dare il numero, e bene, po', ma bene, stiano fu quella che è pugnere tale.
Yeah, Dara. Hello. We are here.
Are they done with their meeting?
Oh no, we are even now starting the. Okay. You guys are okay.
That's right. That's right. Tamai. Okay. Tamai. How about your meeting ever?
Yeah, we will.
We are meeting called Gonoyo.
2 years ago, a several meeting.
I may make queer Juru. Me, I'm a cook. Me, I'm a bad boy, but if we put that's it. Told me at Borura. You had done where? Kumanyo. Are we still live?
Yes.
On Facebook?
Yes.
And YouTube?
Yes.
Totally do for John. Never chimen do it. Never chimen do it. Magagangolo.
Step one way. Smoke.
That was good though. If I join me though. Me. Video koi. Abang kumana ko. Yo. Ina jago masira kasia. Okay. I mean, therefore, I mean, therefore, the many corporate. So we are job for reporting. Even if we are doing a fumigation, the reporters that we are using smoke or we are smoking tobacco. And TikTok, the people anyway, maybe it's a computer. Maybe it's a computer. So when they report you, it just shuts off.
Okay.
Maybe. But if it's a human being, they are very stupid. Oh yes, they are very, very stupid. Even they are human beings doing it, then they are stupid. Mais le clan, comme quoi il a mis là, monsieur. Oh, me dois go, c'est ton. Mais y'a manga sobolisa, y'a manga kipikata, y'a manga se joto, ame joto. Se ena anwa melo, wa mena fezi, dokuna fezi, o mena fezi mendiana, dokuna fezi obena. Fezi mendiana no mena fezi obena. Se popolipo, ayo. Se tena anwa me, se na anwa me, ayo ni apeti. Oh, tawe blimdo. Ebe photo ji me phone abeja. No me kono kwa chini. Me bindo. Me phone bindo. Dona bindo. Enyane bindo. Ahene bindo. Dola mene bindo. Moni bono bindo. Aje bono bindo. Kuti no bindo. Aje no bindo. Ebe yenye yefe. Me gade funa mfika hifu wala ku. Tu no dani, po no dani, bechi bono dani. Goni bono dani, aje bono dani. Kuti no dani, aje no dani. Yono bono dani, chu bono dani, nu bono dani, ku bono dani, tu bono dani. Ebome. Yo plaku. Beti bono plaku, aje bono plaku, moni bono plaku, tro bono plaku, anu bono plaku. Koti no plaku, aje no plaku. Yo ana to plaku. Yo. Afanye mabodu pete. Sabe kwetu manyami. Oba la kaema. Oba gbagba tekiri. Oba la kaema. Oba yini. Ipo miringi. Ipo gbagba tekiri. Polisi meno amesire. Kasi za family. Amento ba mudu polo na edo. Obe to poko malina. Be ni be fi afito be le jo. Ama kundo la be le jo. Aje to be le lo be ti bo be le jo. Be ni bu ngayo. Ayo na te nya te Petro, il fait penani, il fait 4 anni o pete Voodoo, pete. Mi de go cho afemela. Egbe mi le, e fi le gbo. Ni wo bo le so mi aga ide mi le. Afemela. O ni pa pele bi ni. Ko e mi no la. Ta mi yo ko kan. Ni cho egbo re ka. O ko le tu je re ka. O be ni ko da penani. Ta gbe peti manyami ni o je. So ko tu je re ka. La kwenda mabia to be blindo be no chumbore o ja adua. Menawa. Bakwa hanamzo. Mi kwa hatupa deka cover ko ile kokoto yemi kocho Ethiopia cover. Mi ko yo kole nagbo. Loko. Troni di America mo fueta hana olo. Ami aho. Mi awodo ya divu mi adiga. Mi wodore mi potane pe tromi le na mi de. Mi na fe ne trolo. Le trolo dagbe me blibolo nu mi onova. Ama sese ne ba gbe ne ba. Gbogbo yi ne ba. Kono be na re khoya banya nyima la meme se so la be de ete onye ta khoya na msi bere me we bete chena dasi malo awe glimdo enwa ano de mesi ba okay yo mabia be no cho gbore pechu manyam ni chene pore lua kare nyama yile pe to nyi we watana pechu manyam ni cha okay enyo then egbe makungo mafonu le won be eku anwota e ba senya mo bo duku ngo lo be ana nu dudu America ko be lo be peju manyane mi na do play kwa emi wadi ta oh nga enjoy pe machine ga do tara ngo ngo yeah, the machine on choke be carry. Yo, I mean, me and Jago Mary. Marina, you better me bad do better for it. Bokor side, all of you should come and pray. When you finish praying, then we can give them their food. Okay. Machu, now about the better. Oh, Malaysia, you oh, I don't have it. I'm in somewhere that when everybody is speaking, say that.
Muse. Muse.
You may like Mose or Mose, okay. Amanka, no,
But you know, very dark money, that we get crowd. Maybe lying. Only a holiday. The winning battles. Oh, I need to look at it. Maybe Bokor, you are fine. I'm going to have a look. Papa will not be in school. Over a year last time. Forget that one. Over in school. A beer and two. Papa will make you just Jeremy away. I'm over with me. Oh, that boy, you really back over there. Wow, they were our fine. For finding out. Can you be a fool now? Can you be?
What was your last time?
And then my office, never office, play that mania. Oh, bro, when you go for me, you go. Oh, Toro, I went on you. Oh, the headship, feet, what you get away by.
We have enough line by
and I told you, now we're going to check over headline.
That's Sakura. Oh, shit. Never dimension when I'm for
I'm here for the one for the fee, cap one for the camera, half for the fees on 2.5 hours. I don't know what that would feel one for the one for the
Our meeting, you put a now make it bold, make a party, like a now 2, let them die 2 days.
If you play a jury,
Nelicataka would have been making
by force. I'm sure.
I don't know if you make a bridge or what by force.
Oh, I don't know about engineer. What I tell about engineer?
correct. Daddy. Appearance. It speaks about you. Then you have music coming here.
Well, what time was Sakura Chow music?
Well,
promise healing.
What time was Sakura Chow?
Mr. Easy gonna sit there proper haircut.
I don't know the last one for me the TikToker. What makes it serious about that?
I do when I was there. I never was speaking to do with his.
Ache.
Mensa, man bogayo, malabisi. Say man bogayo. Okay, all right. Wedding line. No photo.
I want to fish. And when you play for me,
After was auntie there.
our old drink. And I go to my
Boy, right.
and yeah, pharmacy generally not to go out. I haven't been for me, they come out this.
Si te acuerdas de la luz. No, pero fue así. Maria ouviu o doutor agora. Oh, il est belle. Quando tu faz. Quickly. Nasoro mi anyam. Blowing na tawi libu. Minha. That's cool.
I'm so happy.
Mi sono una città.
So I play about people at this one. That's more like Call of Beautiful. So you know.
I'm so.
From Monday to Tuesday to Wednesday. Yeah. The first I got told. Agora no homem também feel bem o bui. Maybe ele vai me ligar para como hoje. Eu não minha.
Aí ele vai fom. O cunho baquetão vai ver.
Ah, ok.
Pode cair hoje.
Eletrica.
Tem uma corrida sujo não pode dar home.
É via oh, a coisa da home.
Mas pode dar home.
I want to feel barrel.
Ah, we barrel aqui. Ah, que we é louco.
What is it? So the video was made me come as a chair go.
Chile barrel é frio para jogar fora no YouTube. Mas buff de mas dá uma ele vai dar fora.
Ah, velho, eu sim, levou agora.
É da cabeça de jogo no telefone no YouTube.
I don't know.
E na banca Chile vai comer. Olá, mano. Quais que?
Finally, how old are you?
Usually I've seen everyone I've seen is slippers. Usually I bring
Where you are serious training.
Travis himself says he will go to this morning.
And you never know your own. My receive. My name. That's a dollar. I'm on a home. Absolutely. Beleka. Ibonye bero mo ko.
Oh, maybe.
Good. E ma no. I'm not me. Asi e ko rishi. Ba fare. E ma ali da je no fu. Oh, I don't never tap with my guy daily. Ko ma dai. Ma dai oro. I'm going to put a count between your dada for one now. We're the gentleman. Yeah, you're putting on your whole living. Well, and I mean, at least they're going but we're the few too. So they gave up a theater. A little brilliant. Look what I'm doing.
That's why I don't look like I do that.
I would never make that big number, but I'm more than I would feel.
And the cake go from the top.
Io papà mi vuoi qualifica. E dove mi nana mi ancora. Non c'ho che ti più magari per battere il gioco. Ma va e io quindi non può dire. Ma noi dopo paraso ma perché ti pure mo vedere. Hai guardato. Io
ma so è un chile ba e te bo e te che bota e su tu io va relax te no no la you don't come in. You take the camera for me, please. The TikTok.
This one?
Yes.
Ko akolona you le kwewe.
Ko tre me tre chope.
Ah, if you ever need chop
Well, we made the TikTok know we are traditional shrine. So what is surprising? If it is a computer, we can understand. But if it's human beings, they are very stupid. Oh, ẹgbẹ́ mi lẹ̀ dùdù nami afẹ́fẹ́ mi gbọ́ tó táìlà mi bá dùn gbẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀ bọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ mi yẹ ẹ̀ka tọrọ náà ní ìpàtẹ́ tọ́gbẹ́ gbìyànjú pẹ́ pàlàkù tọ́gbẹ́ gbìyànjú bá ti sọ tí pẹ́ tọ́ ọ̀bẹ tí àmì abẹ́jà tì yẹn yẹn kọ́ ní àti afẹ́jọ́ àgbẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ amẹ́rẹ́ nyàmẹ́ wùlá lẹ̀ souvent dóore mi àwọn rẹ̀ amẹ́mi rẹ̀ mi àlẹ́ àyẹ̀mẹ́lẹ́ gbàgbé tì ṣíra yẹn. Like Baby Echi Shrine. Away Jackie in a house. Now, 25 minutes, I don't get what you. Me have a camera. Me quite control this angle. Me have a photo the door. Camera never faces light. Camera always back. The light is always at the back of the camera, so that the light from the disc can shine for the camera to be able to see.
But TikTok
On TikTok today, the whole
okay.
Just few people. That's why that suggestion that we should be our page should be restricted to people under 18 should not. Whether somebody is 4 years and say he's 21 years is not our problem. We have to put it that our page is restricted to people, grown-up people. So at least that will give us this, so we know our audience. But the reason they are restricting it because maybe underage people will be watching alcohol. That's all. So if we already cut the age to above from 18 years and above, it will help us.
Is there anything can we do that?
I'll check it.
You check and see. Yes.
Because once they are giving restrictions, that means they have something there that can be. Because we are seeing people using Chinese dance and all these things. People are using alcohol and spitting it and all these things. So why they didn't restrict them? Então, as I did, I hold on to command the double chicken. I remember me was somebody. Come go better time. Me and you are somebody now. I found my about you job today. I found it over.
I live with
About you job today. I found it.
I will no breakdown.
A
farmer count the few.
Oh, yeah, very. I'm going to go. Look at church, God put him.
Never Kuga Koi, if you know, I may call you over Kulo when you're going to Tepe Mensa Kuo, no, the document. As no Joyce Preview, although your man over Papa Johnny for the Eta Papa Johnny, you're who do in the seminar. I don't know away, running you. Kubiba Kuahar and I'm where talk with Papa Johnny. I mean, you like Tow, Young. Maybe you like Tow, you're Dikunato. That I mean, like who? That I mean, the local table. No one in my ear.
Have a reason, kind of the Viosi, I don't know, no, your donor gun, no, I do.
Yeah, feminist. I did that, yeah. You're doing a family. Like me, your name. That's it, been a life. That's it, I'm life, which I mean, about my Abame no wonder that man was so bad. Yeah, no, Yachi to Yankee, what was I'm ready to happen. When do they happen? Then you go, your man only that when in your valley. What did the very thing I coffee about or shrine? I want to go to life in the town. I could have a gun to you. O kuta me ganye to eta azoto eta lebe vivie no a contare e fi mi no no me chira me bere mi ko hotel kona amenera na we nam tu kucha bo no jire o tere fi mo jire ko oje no jire je bere jire o awe nya ka me record no se ndara yi e fon no le bon e be no jire e la gbale.
Oh, the color.
One story and one.
West. Kakere, amuava prove, yeta, eta kuidasi. And you don't ever number. Papa, Pami punya tono, yo veo a ver school.
Somali, I'm here to do this.
Oh, listen.
Ejibinawa. I'm going to go out there.
I'm here to get.
Kami ba yang gula yo ba ko gato la ngula yo ko dele bo ke.
Oh, yeah, me keo, ko. Afulo,
Dole le xamale. Kutri kure. Ya ko hotel da siwe na manager. Le galon. E fi to ku ye ba e be ko dare je o chere ni me to me. No careful.
Ai ma ko na. Io volevo video
because camera the can ide if you mean na to better me jejego tala so you can bring one camera back to the studio so when they get the advance
studio
training other younger people who will become spiritualists in the future. So such a person we call Hunoga. But then I think it's the same one they are calling in a Haitian Voodoo, Hunga. Hunga, but they see in Haitian Voodoo, because of the French influence, they begin to call Hunga as Uga, which is very, very wrong. It's not Uga. It's Hunga or Huno, Ga. Because the word Hu refers to God, and Huno, a person who saves God or the person who is representing God. So Hunoga being a master teacher, and Huno being somebody. But most people will rather prefer to be called Huno than to be called Hunoga. And of course, their students will call them Hunoga. Then other people will follow suit by calling them so. But they are all in reality just Huno, someone who works for God or who represents God, the voice of God on earth. That's how Huno and Hunga, that is it. Then in Afa, we have the Toboko, we have Bokovi, then we have Bokor, then we have Toboko, then they have Arubede, they have Jogbana, they have Rabba. I think the Rabba are the ones which are the highest, but which in Judaism people are called them Rabbi, we will call them Rabba. So I think it is, they may have some other names more than what I know. I'm not, Selikpa is people cooking food, taking care of people's cooking and all these things. So Selikpa can be even anybody, but when we talk about, I think Selikpa, Aluo, Petit View, Petit something, I think it's Petit B and all these things. But they are all originally Yoruba names that our people have also adopted, but that somehow have been adulterated. Yeah, so I'm not very much familiar with all the title or the ranks in Afa, how they come, but I know they have Bokovi, Bokor, Toboko, Jogbana, Alubede, Rabba, Petit B, Selikpa, and all these things. But maybe I'll check with some other senior Bokors to let me know. Thank you very much, DJ, for that. And then DJ, why do they say Afa doesn't lie? The people who are saying Afa doesn't lie, because when Afa oracle falls for you, whatever is telling about you is what is going to happen. Is either the thing is in the past or the things are going to happen in the future. And the future can be from the next minute. So when I say Afa doesn't lie, it means whenever Afa oracle is cast for you, you should know that it is not telling you a lie. Afa doesn't lie. Afame Dajo, like Enam music, she's singing about it. Afame Dajo means Afa doesn't tell lie, which is true. Boko, I think you have to come this way or you move there. No, because they move there. No, you can move this thing to you, or it will affect the camera. Okay, Kofi is the best person to, but adjust it well. Adjust the. Okay, so DJ, no, you have moved it. I can't read. Let me read from his slide. So why do people say Afa doesn't lie? Because Afa doesn't lie. In reality, Afa doesn't lie. So maybe the priest may not know how to interpret the oracle that has fallen for you. But whatever has fallen for you is what Afa had seen for you. So Afa in reality doesn't lie. The priests are, depending on their experience, may not be able to communicate it properly to you, and you may not understand it, but Afa that has fallen for you is not lying. That's why we say Afa doesn't lie. And then DJ A went on. Sometimes when I dream, in the dream, I know that I am dreaming. Sometimes I feel like my mind playing games with me. Can it be real? Oh yes, also me, like me, when I dream, I know that it's a dream. And if in the dream and I don't like the dream, I can choose to get out of that dream and go into a different dream. So people, if your consciousness is awakened, you can easily be able to tell when you are dreaming. You know that it is not reality. Thank you. And then DJ went on, do people plead on nature or command nature? It depends on each and everybody's way of looking at nature. Some people who pray to God are always praying and begging. That's what we say, pleading to God or praying, especially in religious people. They continue doing like this, they are begging God or begging nature, whatever they are begging. But then there are only few people who can command nature. Not everybody who can command nature. So it is both ways. Some people can command nature and let nature be, and nature will listen and be. But then most people will be pleading to nature to help them and open doors for them. But it is better if you know how to command nature to let nature be than to be someone who is pleading to nature. Yeah. So, and then DJ went on to say, for instance, when somebody wants to marry and then make a consultation, when the oracle says their partner is good for them, please move it. When the partner is good for them, is it necessary to check genotype and other things in the hospital? Yes, of course. Afa may tell you that your partner is good for you because Afa sees into the future and knows what will happen in the future. That's why they will say that person is good for you. But then you can also do your genotype at the hospital to see whatever you want is what you are getting. Yeah. So Afa will not tell you what is not right, but instead by saying it is right. Once it is not right, it will say it's not right. And if it is right, it will not tell you that it is not right. So it will always guide you. So that's what we were talking about. The Afa Meda Ajo. Afa doesn't tell lie. So so that is that. Let me see if this we are on. Okay, good. Yeah, they are all on. Yeah, so when you can check the genotype and compare what Afa has told you, and compare if it is okay. But once Afa says the person is good for you, but usually Afa will not just say the person is good for you, but he will also tell you that, oh, the person is good for you, but there may be some small challenges as it is in everything. Nothing is 100% perfect and nothing is 100% imperfect. There's imperfection, you will see imperfection. And in imperfection also, you will see some perfection. So it depends on what you are looking for and what you want. Then Afa will be able to tell you. That's why when you are asking the question to Afa before doing the consultation, try as much as possible to be very specific on what you are asking. And what you are asking is what is going to tell what Afa will tell you, or the answer that Afa will tell you. A lot of time people mix the questions and twist the questions in such a way that Afa may be saying something, but for the person or for the priest or the Bokor to interpret it, it becomes difficult for you to understand. So it is easier ask specific questions and then you will get to your answer. Thank you, DJ A, for all these beautiful questions. And then DJ went to say, are there some rituals that are not supposed to be seen by ordinary people? Yes, many rituals in Afa are not supposed to be seen by ordinary people, because until you are initiated, such kind of rituals are not supposed to be done in front of you. That's why when we are doing Afa initiation, there is what we call a zume. It's a particular shrine where they will take you to, or where they will do the rituals there, that those who are not initiated into Fa will not be allowed to go there when the rituals are being done, unless, of course, there is a kind of a need that somebody should bring something from outside and no one is able to leave the shrine and go and bring it. Then they can ask an outsider who is not initiated to bring it so that they can collect it from them. But otherwise, when initiations are taking place, when you are not initiated, you will not go and see what is happening. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then we have Mira Duke. Eli say wele edoji. Yo Mira Duke. Akpe kakakaka. Miahamia wele edoji. Akpe. Then we have a DJ. They say, please, can you say something about Koku Gagba? I am not into Koku. I have never ever even asked anybody about what Koku is, because I don't have interest in that voodoo. So I have never asked about Koku. I know so many people are in Koku, but I and my children, we have nothing to do with Koku. And I have not even gone to anywhere to find out how is Koku so that they can explain. I don't have interest in that voodoo. So I don't have any idea how Koku Gagba is. So maybe you should ask people who are Kokushi to ask them if they can tell you. But I am not into Koku, and I don't think I want to be part of Koku. Not because it's anything bad, but it is not what my inner self wants. Tissue paper, I don't know here. And then if you go to take water, this thing will go down. So I have a job people, Sefan Dabi Mensa. I say greetings house. Hello, thank you very much, Ajo Popo. How are you? Thank you very much. And how is Akam Rabakan? I hope you are all doing well. Thank you very much. My regards to the whole house over there. Thank you. Thank you. You are doing a good job. I'm following you people as well. You're doing a great job. So keep it up as we are all trying to bring our people back into the reality, taking them away from illusion and letting them to know themselves. I'm very grateful to all of you for joining today's session. I'm grateful. Then we are on ReVodution Voodoo Education on Facebook. We have Kafri Foley saying good evening, Papa, about an hour ago. Thank you very much, Kafri. How are you and how is everybody in the family? I hope you guys are doing well. Recently, I saw Doji. I communicated with Doji, your junior brother. Yeah, so my regards to all. Thank you. I'm very grateful. And then we have Jack Vix Mawuli say, please, when you are initiated, do you have to sacrifice anything like blood for it? No, I don't know what you mean by sacrificing blood. See, there's a lot of people who have so many funny ideas about what is called initiation. Maybe a lot of times the Nigerian drama and movies that is very popular with our people, they made it in such a way that it goes to the very low class people's understanding, trying to denigrate our cultural importantness, that unless the person is dressing up properly like a European and holding a Bible, the person is primitive. So that's why you see that always the spiritual priest in our tradition is always dressed shabbily with something ring around his a white ring around one eye and setting things so to frighten people. It's all Hollywood and Nollywood making, because the church is actually the one sponsoring most of these movies in order to scare people away from going back to their roots, but to come to the church so that they can scam them and take advantage of them. This is the truth, but it's very difficult for people to understand. And I'm not done with that question. No, the question I was answering. Yeah. So when you are initiated, it depends on what initiation you are taking. For instance, in Afa initiation, we kill animals because in our African traditional initiations, animals are sacrificed to the spirit to be able to give the spirits energy. So chickens, goats, sometimes sheep are sacrificed, and it is the blood of this one that are used. You cannot practice voodoo or afa without animal blood. So people who do not have the heart to see animal blood, they don't have to ask for initiation. And one thing you should understand that our tradition does not convert people. We do not convert people to become part of our tradition. No. You are already born into it, whether you like it or you don't like it. As long as you are an African, as long as you remain a black person, African traditional spirituality is part of you. You can choose to ignore it, denigrate it, and use all kinds of derogatory languages to describe it. That doesn't change anything. You are born African, and that is your tradition. But no one is going to force you to come, let me initiate you into this, or to tell you that without this road or without this spiritual path, you are not going to see God. Nobody will tell you, unlike how Christians will come and put Jesus Christ on the roadside, and people are in t-shirts and holding a placard that if you don't come to Jesus, you will go to hell. Who cares? Hell. Who will go? If you go to hell, is the people who have been insulting Satan is the one that Satan will. So they are the ones we are doing here. End of year today. So this is Tobe Pechu. We have that's fed. We are down under in the Tobe Grimdo Shrine. We have also fed him and his things. So we know we are done with this part. Tomorrow we'll continue with the main shrine. So please, if you have any questions to ask. As I was saying, 31st is coming, which is on Wednesday. And we are going to seriously live and doing our final ushering of the year 2026. We are invoking the spirit or the deity, the principality, the divinities that are going to rule this coming year. And that's what we are going to do. Those of you who wish to attend, it's a free ceremony. Come and eat, come and drink, come and celebrate with us. But when you are coming, make sure you bring some one packet of blue candles, because we'll be using blue candles to usher in the new year. Thank you. Sisters, those our brothers and sisters from the diaspora who are in Ghana, who wants to feed their ancestors. I think there was a dirty December. Those who came, and there's more to dirty December just than dancing and singing. Come and feed your ancestors. Thank you. Training other younger people who will become spiritualists in the future. So such a person we call Hunoga. But then I think it's the same one they are calling in a Haitian Voodoo, Hunga. Hunga, but they see in Haitian Voodoo, because of the French influence, they begin to call Hunga as Uga, which is very, very wrong. It's not Uga. Is Ga or Huno Ga, because the word Hu refers to God, and Huno, the person who saves God or the person who is representing God. So Huno Ga being a master teacher, and Huno being somebody. But most people will rather prefer to be called Huno than to be called Hunoga. And of course, there are students who chicken master. Is it? What? When I don't know if I'm training other younger people who will become spiritualists in the future. So such a person we call Hunoga. But then I think it's the same one they are calling in Haitian Voodoo, Hunga. Hunga, but they see in Haitian Voodoo, because of the French influence, they begin to call Hunga as Uga, which is very, very wrong.
I will show the cushion.
Yeah, thank you all very much for close the door. I can't see the screen, so if there's any question for me to answer, I cannot answer. So let me see the screen. They can bring the TikTok also, just in case somebody wants to have some question there or they are able to watch anything. Yes, please. I am live now. Okay. So thank you all very much. I think if we have any questions to answer, I'm here to answer your questions on African Magic Temple. And then we have Nati Pablo saying greetings, African Magic Temple. Hello, Nati Pablo. Thank you very much for joining today's section, live section. We are actually been busy for a few days now. My health, not my health, but I've been busy. I've been quite busy. So thank you all very much for joining. Thank you. We just finished some of our rituals for public Lidigo and public Bachu Manyamini. We are now here again to see if I have some questions to answer. However, when we were praying at the shrine, we had wanted all of you to watch it, but somehow, someone who probably didn't like what we are doing, or someone who is jealous and envious of what we do, has reported us to TikTok so that they should restrict us from showing you how we pray to our ancestors. In African traditional spirituality, we use water, alcohol to pray to
our ancestors. That's how we venerate and pray to our ancestors. And then when we are doing African traditional spirituality and people report us because we are using alcohol to pray, what do they want us to use in praying? And then if TikTok also, knowing that we are a traditional shrine, and anytime we are praying, even if we are not praying, once they see a bottle of alcohol, they restrict our work. They should tell us what is the reason, because I expect them to be wiser. Not that somebody just out of jealousy, envy, will just say, oh, these people are praying with alcohol, so restrict them, and then they just go on and restrict them. They should know that we are a shrine. And in African traditional spirituality, we use alcohol to pray. And I don't see why they have to be restricting us when we are praying. It is not here and there. I cannot understand. So, TikTok, the people who are organizers or people who are administrators should look into this. Because it's really annoying sometimes that you are doing something that is not causing harm to anyone, yet still someone will just say things and they will not even look into it and they just restrict you. Meanwhile, we have seen people on TikTok killing animals, killing dogs, and even people shooting down other human beings, and they are showing them. I don't understand. It's very annoying. And I kept saying that because Africans, we are stupid. We have not made our own. We are always depending on other people's apps and this platform. That's why we are always marking time. Africans who are involved into IT should start to think of creating a platform that can be used globally so that we can all use it. Because there's so much discrimination in the world. Anything African is evil. Anyway, thank you. And then we have let me see this. Okay, one view was what is dancing? Is it dancing or what is it? Yes. Okay, thank you, Wambi. I don't know whether you are still here, but I am here. And then Wambi said, please, Papa, we would like to witness. Yes, but they have restricted us. Somebody reported us to TikTok to restrict us from praying to the ancestors. We don't know why. And the people who have restricted us, I don't know whether they are really checking to know what we are doing, whether it is evil or good. I don't know. You know, the Europeans cannot fool us here for centuries. And then some of our own people are still stupid. And they go doing things thinking that there is a God in the sky that they will go to. Anyway. Then Kelly said good evening. Very grateful to you. Thank you. And thank you to Kelly. We are very grateful. And then we have Emmanuel Stanza saying power. And then Emmanuel Stanza said TikTok is sensitive. Who is not sensitive and what is not sensitive? Who is not sensitive? What is sensitive? Let's move on if there's anything there. They did not report. And what is the sensitivity? Let's move on. Yes, please. So what about the ones that we have seen people drinking alcohol on the listen? So at that part, the TikTok is not sensitive to that, or the system did not work over there. Our name is Emmanuel Sanse say we what? Say don't worry, we NC, and then say what's the name on YouTube? YouTube is the same African Magic Temple. Okay, we are giving this and then they say, okay, so we have Emmanuel Stanza say, okay, I'm going to be talking about African Magic Temple and on YouTube and Facebook, they are all the same African Magic Temple. Thank you. TikTok, I have seen TikTok people kill animals, even people shooting down human beings. So what is the sensitivity and what is the system there? Is it only when it comes to African traditional spirituality that the system is sensitive? Anyway, but then Kelly was saying, yes, that West is afraid of African unity. Yes, that's very true, thank you. And then Emmanuel Sana, where is the link? The link has been already put there, and then Clean 0132 said, hello, great one. I want to know what's wrong with my life. Do a consultation. Move on. Okay, that's the end there? Is that the bottom? Chat Donne is saying go better. What is that? The 1B say the L1B became the number 9 fan in the fan club, and Mommy's daughter became the number 10 fan in the club, and Junior Simon's godfather plays good evening, Junior Simon, thank you. And then Junior Simon had earlier asked, please father your location, please pick our number and call, they will tell you. And then Tetian said, hello, thank you very much, Tetian. Tetia will get married to Emmanuel next year and have a baby. I don't know you, you don't know me, and I don't do my spirituality like that. I don't know you, how can I tell who is Emmanuel and who are you? Please, if you want to find out anything, do consultation. Then so I wish I was there. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much, Wadi. Sir, thank you. And then when they say beautiful view, thank you. I think where was that beautiful view? Is it the outside? When you were showing the outside. Yes. Then when you were saying the mic is off here. Also, I think we don't have mic here now.
We tell it.
We're using directly. Okay.
That time when we were speaking.
Okay.
So we have to tell it.
Okay. Then when we say check your mic is off. Okay. We intentionally turn it off because I was discussing some family issues that we didn't want to come on to the live. Okay. Yes, Martin Greek, you are okay. Kojo was also saying we were muted. We did get muted because we did it intentionally. Okay, I think that part is over now. That was some minutes or hours ago. Okay, thank you. Then David, Boss David said good evening to you too, Boss David. Thank you. Thank you all very much for your beautiful messages and questions and all this. And when we say, please pray for me, Papa, you know all of my sons. Yes, I do. I'm praying for you. Thank you all very much for this beautiful interaction. Mabina is like this. Which of the Mabina is here? Mabina. Okay. Hello to you, Mabina. Who is that?
Meditate, sleep.
Meditate, sleep, relax, Ome music is saying good evening, Bokor and all AMT Bokors. Today I had a question about healing in Ewe Vodu and Afa are herbs that can literally cure chronic diseases like stroke, diabetes, heat conditions and all this. A heart condition and all this. Yes, we do have herbal preparations that cures stroke. But every spirituality, every healing is not only herbs. It goes with the spirituality. So there will be certain rituals. There will be reading with the spirits to know what is the cause of the disease or sickness. And then the spirit world will give direction on what to do to relieve the person from the challenges they are having. So every herbal disease in its real form doesn't just deal with herbs alone. It deals with the spirit world as well. The spirit world prescribes the herbs that should be used and method that will be used to do the healing. Yeah. Thank you very much for that question. Say Ashe, there's Monique. Here also Nati Pablo was saying 2 hours ago. Thank you very much, all of you, for today. I'm going to, this thing is still going on. Simon is saying, Junior Simon said, good Godfather, please, good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining the section. The live is still going on, but I am tired. So now before they are going to cook the food, I will give the cook one to, let me see the picture of Mabina, which of them Mabina is there. Is it my friend Mabina? Open the picture, let me see. Is that is that Magdalene? No, please. Okay, I know this Magdalene. Okay. Thank you for following today's section, Magdalene. I'm grateful. I'm very, very tired though. And tomorrow is another day. No, even in you see, I look tired. Yes, I think I look very tired. I need to rest. Dead people do not worship God. Inspiring. Thank you. That's what ReVodution Voodoo education. Thank you all very much. You know, the human body, if it's tired, it's tired. You don't force it. So let you people and Kofi people continue with the live, where Kofi needs to talk, formally need to talk, people can be talking. Let me go and rest. Yes, I'm tired. Tomika Kanji Zoga, the second, watching you live, that's 24 minutes ago. Thank you very much, Tomika Kanji Zoga. Thank you, Akbeka Kaka.
Voncujovi Mama Kwe, that's Mama.
If you have Kukula or Wamila, I'm going to take a body. Elegy. And you majority inside my Voncujovi. I look so tired in the video. I'm tired. Are you not tired? Have you bathed? Are you not hungry? Don't let me worry. Yeah, the look maybe I like how the look. Yeah, when I go to bath.
Oh, but it's Jalo
And I'm too here. Yeah, when you go to bath. If I find it there, I find to do. Oh, I will find it. Temperaments I find it to pick up. And you know, maybe I put the way and I find it. I'm not a cup of Come over to Yaro. I can never hear you must move over here, but if you
where's the goal?
So I call you a brown bag and free the vitamin. Not coconut. Give me that one, I'm having a glue. American black by all. Me never know most. Me bad do no impau. Ese ni como ba agora o. Kana se dele. Oya ba gba. Ai me ado ara ni. Ore ni ali bi lo vera ba gba ko. Na o do ala vera o ko le muru. Ya ba li era never naka malefu. I do get to a massage shop. Like I don't go away. No, do the guy you get to massage. Don't we are? Shop massage. I do massage shop. The whole way. Mail massage. Oh, maybe true. Baba was training na massage. Oh, when you was training, Baba. I Italian or training.
Chastela. Okay. Don't keep up. Where first come on that try but to few all of you are okay. Camila want to give up. Where the camera this one is you. Hello? And you the camera does not. What you make yellow? Yes, me no for hiding. Yeah. I say. The big. I feel. I beg
Hey.
He said you did what?
You went back with the chalk.
Oh. Why? Somebody who had just shouted at the president.
Settle. Yeah, I got general made.
How about Tuesday?
Which one?
Tuesday.
Let me make a job. And now, you fall the kitchen, no bad in Amsia.
Oh, why? What is we are waiting. All I see is that sleeping. You're not sleeping.
I don't decide to do last week.
Actually, tomorrow we need to cancel every appointment. Rest. Are you there?
White House. Because you know the jogging, I need to have in your school, there's no Gasami.
If you change your method,
yeah, I say, like she thought that.
Maybe.
I say, he go there, he inside, yeah, I know.
Yeah, already, I will report to Goofy never be
what I'm not chilling. I'm not chilling top. I mean, in your no, was he said it? Yeah, this is my phone. Oh, thank you, I'm so grateful. Good boy. Yeah, give me closer. Yeah, oh.
Zen, come.
Hey, come here, get it. Why don't you know? Hey. Oh, no.
Let me see your slippers. No.
I just hear some.
Will you eat chicken? I'm not keeping for now.
Still not the carriage you.
Oh. Oh, mais regarde ton affaire là.
Menye na
Mais je vais accepter. Non, non, ton déjà va les attendre.
menye.
Madame, you couldn't call me.
Aku say, au papa. I want to say. So much empathy. Papa, imagine no ipaka.
Non, pas le clip. Vale. Inglês, velho. Inglês.
English não é só.
Você já vai aprender, você vai aprender.
Eu vou me banhar, vou me minha tomate, porque eu tenho bafo velho. Eu vou me açúcar, eu não colocava minha biti. Eu não sei se você sabe minha assim. E até me deu não é bem isso. Eu me fio com a minha finge de minha problema. Me bele. Tinha tomate smell.
Inside, emi ko le fi jẹ agbo mi.
Ah, check me put a musi.
Ah no, me se fa me lu fún aro.
Eu musi dia.
Oh. Pas content. Ah, où man laisse ma ton. Yeah, I'm in love with you, and I know I want to know back. I'll be a call couple. Yes, sir. My squad, you go here, I hope you squad, you go in, I hope you oh, my this squad here, I hope you yeah, better for cafe or
Squad car, blaster.
I almost but yeah, kind of have to go over Japan myself. Japan told me this
my oh, kí lẹ sọ mọ́ púpọ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n lò.
Yes, nani mẹ́nu abẹ́gbẹ́ mẹ́nu pàtẹ́ gbẹ́ mẹ́nu.
Fún mi yá kan tó nà ní UK lọ báàkì ẹ̀pẹ́tẹ́ lọ. Ní àtẹ̀tẹ̀lẹ̀ la òfin ọ̀gbọ́n mi fò àmì tó yà.
Ẹ̀yà wọ́n pàtẹ́ wọ́n yà lọ sara blasta kò kúkú tẹ̀ bọ́ọ̀lù pọ̀ sí lórí ẹ̀kọ́ náà.
Messi gbé òfò lẹ̀ Messi gbé òfò fún mi.
Kana wọ́n lè wọ́n kà mọ́ pàtẹ́ yà bra kò tẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀fọ́ náà mi yé mi sí kò bí àgbà.
Pàtẹ́ sí ẹ̀rọ if you get it back you go know say na e go hard for them to go squash. But Japan too dem no strong like that too. Black win World Cup like you know to Africa Magic Temple. I'll put it. Very blessed. Yes, when you get out. Yeah, that will. That's how we what comes. Una amiga. Una amiga. Hola, Ocala. Eu vou primeiro. Eu vou primeiro.
Nunca fiz também.
Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Prefere o goat soup, o chicken soup.
Não, vamos eu não aí move não fa.
That will good gift for the woman in there. Again, that's a boy.
Me o de não não vai I will from that.
Oh, you could say by the one.
Something like Atazilia.
How much do we get?
How much do we get?
Yeah, we got two.
Oh, some of new silvers, old silvers, they can make you one. Coupons, you need to buy. I bought it.
For the goat. Oh, call black silver mint toy.
Call old silver.
Old one, is it down?
Wait.
Touch your blogger.
Oh, and some of you now, over and over. I know I'm a check. 40, 30 to be exact.
Tomato, sir.
Atajili.
Atajili cafe.
Babila invited me.
You got chimney on board. Pablo go back. Ah, sorry. Yeah, you're not there.
Atajili. Molly. Look how our day chair.
Oh, yeah. And I'm aware with. No, the children are aware of it.
That's your cool.
I mean, he dead sauces. And we don't want me. Oh, and I'm like, we don't want me. And I got garlic here. Garlic menu.
Sabala collect on you.
Sabala.
Canada don't do to fly. Sabala, and I'm calling. Now to and I'm chiche. You, I mean, you have preparation to Sabala, garlic, you will lift me at 2 years.
Tomatoes, 36. Garlic menu.
You do not have a mouse.
Oh, but garlic menu, garlic.
Will you get onion for
garlic?
Would you bring me a ginger? Somebody me as everything ginger,
tomato paste, everyone sauce, medium, the rubber metal, small amount, yeah. I mean, you got the shape to enjoy every side. Now, tomatoes, 46.
Matching pajamas.
Fresh tomatoes, 46. I want it to be medium one here, but 12 cities, so hey, and I'm
look at pajamas.
Matching pajamas.
Matching.
Tomatoes 35. Why China way? 35. Tomato paste 12 cents. Ginger 10 cents. Garlic and coconut. What do you call it?
Because he will have one day manage it.
I'm making it.
No. I don't know what I said. Anyway. Because this one, they live to outside.
That's what we're calling.
You put a cargo.
No problem. Sure.
Wait. Blogger. phone the other battery low.
Only Joe. Joe Power. Yeah, I'm going to straight for it.
Yeah, and I do. You. Say. I know they shy this right now. Or I just spin text. I can't spin text. Yeah. I see. How you decide to be like Christmas? People chop the Christmas finish. Is it? Have you goes on? Or it goes on? You're looking young when first year, like, yeah, well, I'm going down. I'm going down. Hey, but anyway, you that you never play FCB. Can't tell. We correct today. Why don't I play football?
Yeah, I play.
Well, my other guy, my FCB, my other guy, but still. After you play for school. Everything is done, Bola.
Few are in, but yeah.
Well, boy, where we said a tackle, or I mean, tackle, what up protect their food. You know, all target is what it is.
Never was drumming or more that lifting over. Because just to be there, New Year, comfort in the name of and one the cat will do to like that. Then we'll do one. And then did you have another?
that Oliver, remember 11 and these 3 years, how Oliver took me already. I think that Oliver got you.
It's trash. This drone, foi drone zalo. Wa, o se drone dey aka ko o le bi ka se dalo. Drone ke di ba down. Die.
Tá, na minha só fica aí mesmo.
Esse cacau, o bom de
mal ma bla fu no fo na bla kati ma fu na da ji na fu na ko kati ko na ko da ji ala fu bla ko fu na ko kati ma da ji ele fu becha o ble o le chopa
me bena ko me na
o la ble o
me la
ble o
o le ko yo le
ta ha battery che kula no vol
ma kwa me li joji ko
mi mo ko to li juta mi ko mi li ko
gato mo le
ya bola dura
au on tere
le la mo dai le
au gunda ma wonam
Sabe? Beleza. Agora não foi no registro.
Caueu.
Sai. This thing is the TikTok is I think the battery is getting low. The battery of this one is that bazooka, this thing is not there. This thing. You don't know where it is. Because Kofi, yesterday we asked him to bring it, he said he forgot. So it's here.
He says he can't find it.
You can't find it?
He says he can't find it.
He can't find it?
He says he can't find it.
Oh, how?
Unless we check the...
Because he said that... Right.
Charele, February, you conosci Vashan. Ma poi na con povetta con le povà con una passa quattro anni di una copo con una
tu qui fait ça va aller on comprend on comprend donc ici on va aller mais na di yo ka comprend et là le temps
il y a comme pour le bien tout
so baba là c'est the crise there is we go inside c'est pas tout
Major Vinovachi. Remidre. Mose.
Cherry don't take call.
Sese ko gachi bena mbudu na ko gachi bena mfasia gachi ma ko blue dechi me ko ko ma da bien c'est bien pas ba tore le ko men mo na cho because and mo ma to
okay e ga e bonu
ko oh ko be ba ku akage no ni bi da tu to la Fortune, I mean, look,
Playing with your life.
Be at the free Germany. Club far the free Germany.
Down. And play.
Talk class, they chill, fine. As I'm ready.
Now call open hello.
A full chill, look where we but I so very natural glass over chill, fine. I don't cup. God disposable cup there.
And then if you
I chill myself well.
And then if you Tare.
No, I check a call.
Disposable, then if you yes. Oh, I'm busy. I'm busy. Oh,
Robert,
That's no commentation and never call it sure. Maybe we very
yeah, I'm performing.
Sarah. I'm prepared with it.
You are prepared. See, I make bonnet lepoene. I report it to everybody. That is the
I time I be on timer. I met talk for 2 years. That and the Tozama of Bokor. You better come and live. Right on Malaysia, I know I just wouldn't sell them.
I mean, no Kawana.
And I'm told about what I asked.
Let me do it. I call you up.
I'll never eat the wash.
Yeah, well, don't value that when you do this.
Training other younger people who will become spiritualists in the future. So such a person we call Hunoga. But then I think it's the same one they are calling in Haitian Voodoo, Hunga. Hunga, but they see in Haitian Voodoo, because of the French influence, they begin to call Hunga as Uga, which is very, very wrong. It's not Uga. Is ga or huno ga, because the word hu refers to God, and huno, the person who saves God or the person who is representing God. So huno ga
being a master teacher, and no, being somebody. But most people would rather prefer to be called Huno than to be called Hunoga. And of course, their students will call them Hunoga. Then other people will follow suit by calling them so. But they are all in reality just Huno, someone who works for God or who represents God, the voice of God on earth. That's how Huno and Hungan, that is it. Then in Afa, we have the Toboko, we have Bokovi, then we have Bokor, then we have Toboko, then they have Arubede, they have Jogbana, they have Rabba. I think the Rabba are the ones which are the highest, but which in Judaism people are called them Rabbi, we will call them Rabba. So I think it is, they may have some other names more than what I know. I'm not, Selikpa is people cooking food, taking care of people's cooking and all these things. So Selikpa can be even anybody, but when we talk about, I think Selikpa, Aluo, Petit Vio, Petit something, I think it's Petit B and all these things. But they are all originally Yoruba names that our people have also adopted, but that somehow have been adulterated. Yeah, so I'm not very much familiar with all the title or the ranks in Afa, how they come, but I know they have Bokovi, Bokor, Toboko, Jogbana, Alubede, Rabba, Petibi, Selikpa, and all these things. But maybe I'll check with some other senior Bokors to let me know. Thank you very much, DJ, for that. And then DJ, why do they say Afa doesn't lie? The people who are saying Afa doesn't lie, because when Afa oracle falls for you, whatever is telling about you is what is going to happen. Is either the thing is in the past or the things are going to happen in the future. And the future can be from the next minute. So when I say Afa doesn't lie, it means whenever Afa oracle is cast for you, you should know that it is not telling you a lie. Afa doesn't lie. Afame Dajo, like Enam music, she's singing about it. Afame Dajo means Afa doesn't tell lie, which is true. Boko, I think you have to come this way or you move there. No, because they move there. No, you can move this thing to you, or it will affect the camera. Okay, Kofi is the best person to, but adjust it well. Adjust the. Okay, so DJ, no, you have moved it. I can't read. Let me read from his slide. So why do people say Afa doesn't lie? Because Afa doesn't lie. In reality, Afa doesn't lie. So maybe the priest may not know how to interpret the oracle that has fallen for you. But whatever has fallen for you is what Afa has seen for you. So Afa in reality doesn't lie. The priests, depending on their experience, may not be able to communicate it properly to you, and you may not understand it, but Afa that has fallen for you is not lying. That's why we say Afa doesn't lie. And then DJ went on, sometimes when I dream, in the dream, I know that I am dreaming. Sometimes I feel like my mind playing games with me. Can it be real? Oh yes, also me, when I dream, I know that it's a dream. And if in the dream and I don't like the dream, I can choose to get out of that dream and go into a different dream. So people, if your consciousness is awakened, you can easily be able to tell when you are dreaming. You know that it is not reality. Thank you. And then DJ went on, do people plead on nature or command nature? It depends on each and everybody's way of looking at nature. Some people who pray to God are always praying and begging. That's what we say, pleading to God or praying, especially in religious people. They continue doing like this, they are begging God or begging nature, whatever they are begging. But then there are only few people who can command nature, not everybody who can command nature. So it is both ways. Some people can command nature and let nature be, and nature will listen and be. But then most people will be pleading to nature to help them and open doors for them. But it is better if you know how to command nature to let nature be than to be someone who is pleading to nature. Yeah. So, and then DJ went on to say, for instance, when somebody wants to marry and then make a consultation, when the oracle says their partner is good for them, please move it. When the partner is good for them, is it necessary to check genotype and other things in the hospital? Yes, of course. Afa may tell you that your partner is good for you because Afa sees into the future and knows what will happen in the future. That's why they will say that person is good for you. But then you can also do your genotype at the hospital to see whatever you want is what you are getting. Yeah. So Afa will not tell you what is not right, but instead by saying it is right. Once it is not right, it will say it's not right. And if it is right, it will not tell you that it is not right. So it will always guide you. So that's what we were talking about. Afa Meda Ajo. Afa doesn't tell lie. So so that is that. Let me see if this we are on. Okay, good. Yeah, they are all on. Yeah, so when you can check the genotype and compare what Afa has told you, and compare if it is okay. But once Afa says the person is good for you, but usually Afa will not just say the person is good for you, but he will also tell you that, oh, the person is good for you, but there may be some small challenges as it is in everything. Nothing is 100% perfect and nothing is 100% imperfect. There's imperfection, you will see imperfection. And in imperfection also, you will see some perfection. So it depends on what you are looking for and what you want. Then Afa will be able to tell you. That's why when you are asking the question to Afa before doing the consultation, try as much as possible to be very specific on what you are asking. And what you are asking is what is going to tell what Afa will tell you, or the answer that Afa will tell you. A lot of time people mix the questions and twist the questions in such a way that Afa may be saying something, but for the person or for the priest or the Bokor to interpret it, it becomes difficult for you to understand. So it is easier ask specific questions and then you will get to your answer. Thank you, DJ A, for all these beautiful questions. And then DJ went to say, are there some rituals that are not supposed to be seen by ordinary people? Yes, many rituals in Afa are not supposed to be seen by ordinary people, because until you are initiated, such kind of rituals are not supposed to be done in front of you. That's why when we are doing Afa initiation, there is what we call a Zume. It's a particular shrine where they will take you to, or where they will do the rituals there, that those who are not initiated into Fa will not be allowed to go there when the rituals are being done, unless of course there is a kind of a need that somebody should bring something from outside and no one is able to leave the shrine and go and bring it. Then they can ask an outsider who is not initiated to bring it so that they can collect it from them. But otherwise, when initiations are taking place, where you are not initiated, you will not go and see what is happening. Thank you. Thank you. And then we have Mira Duke. Eli say wele edoji. Yo Mira Duke. Akpe kakakaka. Miahamia wele edoji. Akpe. Then we have a DJ. They say, please, can you say something about Koku Gagba? I am not into Koku. I have never ever even asked anybody about what Koku is, because I don't have interest in that voodoo. So I have never asked about Koku. I know so many people are in Koku, but I and my children, we have nothing to do with Koku. And I have not even gone to anywhere to find out how is Koku so that they can explain. I don't have interest in that voodoo. So I don't have any idea how Koku Gagba is. So maybe you should ask people who are Kokushi to ask them if they can tell you. But I am not into Koku, and I don't think I want to be part of Koku. Not because it's anything bad, but it is not what my inner self wants. Tissue paper, I don't know here. And then if you go to take water, this thing will go down. So I have a job people, Sefan Dabi Mensa. I say greetings house. Hello, thank you very much, Ajo Popo. How are you? Thank you very much. And how is Akam Rabakan? I hope you are all doing well. Thank you very much. My regards to the whole house over there. Thank you. You are doing a good job. I'm following you people as well. You're doing a great job. So keep it up as we are all trying to bring our people back into the reality, taking them away from illusion and letting them to know themselves. I'm very grateful to all of you for joining today's session. I'm grateful. Then we are on ReVodution Voodoo Education on Facebook. We have Kafri Foley saying good evening, Papa, about an hour ago. Thank you very much, Kafri. How are you and how is everybody in the family? I hope you guys are doing well. Recently, I saw Doji. I communicated with Doji, your junior brother. Yeah, so my regards to all. Thank you. I'm very grateful. And then we have Jack Vix Mawuli say, please, when you are initiated, do you have to sacrifice anything like blood for it? No, I don't know what you mean by sacrificing blood. See, there's a lot of people who have so many funny ideas about what is called initiation. Maybe a lot of times the Nigerian drama and movies that is very popular with our people, they made it in such a way that it goes to the very low class people's understanding, trying to denigrate our cultural importantness, that unless the person is dressing up properly like a European and holding a Bible, the person is primitive. So that's why you see that always the spiritual priest in our tradition is always dressed shabbily with something ring around his a white ring around one eye and setting things so to frighten people. It's all Hollywood and Nollywood making, because the church is actually the one sponsoring most of these movies in order to scare people away from going back to their roots, but to come to the church so that they can scam them and take advantage of them. This is the truth, but it's very difficult for people to understand. And I'm not done with that question. No, the question I was answering. Yeah, so when you are initiated, it depends on what initiation you are taking. For instance, in Afa initiation, we kill animals because in our African traditional initiations, animals are sacrificed to the spirit to be able to give the spirits energy. So chickens, goats, sometimes sheep are sacrificed, and it is the blood of this one that I used. You cannot practice voodoo or afa without animal blood. So people who do not have the heart to see animal blood, they don't have to ask for initiation. And one thing you should understand, that our tradition does not convert people. We do not convert people to become part of our tradition. No. You are already born into it, whether you like it or you don't like it. As long as you are an African, as long as you remain a black person, African traditional spirituality is part of you. You can choose to ignore it, denigrate it, and use all kinds of derogatory languages to describe it. That doesn't change anything. You are born African, and that is your tradition. But no one is going to force you to come, let me initiate you into this, or to tell you that without this road or without this spiritual path, you are not going to see God. Nobody will tell you, unlike how Christians will come and put Jesus Christ on the roadside, and people are in t-shirts and holding a placard that if you don't come to Jesus, you will go to hell. Who cares? Hell. Who will go? If you go to hell, is the people who have been insulting Satan is the one that Satan who are the one who is afraid of Satan. If you are insulting Satan every Sunday, when you get in front of him, you know what he will do to you, if ever he existed. But you know, in our African traditional spirituality, the concept of Satan is not there. So we don't fear what Satan is. So the blood sacrifices that you may get in African traditional spirituality are mostly animals that will be sacrificed, and their bloods may be spilling on the voodoo or maybe Orisha, if we are going to talk about the Ifa side. So Jack Vic's Maoli, that is what I can say on that. But otherwise, there is nothing like human sacrifices or human blood sacrifices in traditional African spirituality. Those people who do such things, they are not doing it for traditional African spirituality. They have some other motives to do it. And it is the same way when people say that you have to kill somebody so that you can get rich. It does not exist in African spirituality. It is mostly people who want to scam you and want to put you into trouble after they have chopped your money. They are the ones who suggest such things to you. Thank you very much, Jack Vix Mauli, for that question. And now we are now on YouTube. TikTok. Okay, we are on TikTok now, and then we have a Setete. Let me see from the beginning. We have a Setete. Okay, Setete. Say, where is your location, please? We are on the Spinters Road in Accra, Ghana. Thank you. And then we have a TI saying hello. Hello, TI. Thank you very much for joining the section. And then Mau Godwin say, Papa, how can I get your number, please? Oh, my number is a very popular number. You can get it on the internet. Once you type African Magic Temple into either Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, and you are looking for the number is always there. You will see, but I will let them type it on there. Okay. Make sure, let me see, because I'm a little bit, this one is the projector, so but don't let me too, okay, this is fine. Are we done from the top? This is another different. No, the same. Okay, so there's something at the top earlier. Okay, we have Kings Martins. It said Lache, Ache Godo, Mache Ko, Mache Do, Akwedagbe, Evidagbe, Lama se simple like Bidi Ngogbe Yuko Ache, and Uledo. Yeah, then we have Safe Space, who said, hi, Papa, good evening. Hello, good evening, Safe Space. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have PK, say, hi, good evening. Hello, PK. Good evening to you, and how are you? Thank you all very much for joining today's section. I hope you and your loved ones are all fine. Then we have DJ Benzino. DJ Benzino GH. He said, good evening, Father. Hello, DJ Benzino GH. Good evening to you. How are you? how are you and your loved ones? I hope all of you are doing well. Then T.I. again here say, I think these were the ones that came earlier. Say hi, and then Tete also saying hi. We have Nana Boatin Jr. say, but can Afa lie? Is just a general question. I don't think Afa can lie. But if you want it to lie to you, then it will lie to you. Yes. If your question that you ask Afa, that Afa should lie to you or tell you a lie, then of course it will give you a lie. But Afa doesn't lie. Afa Mendajo. Then we have a wisdom. Donnie said, good evening, Efo. Where is your location, Fonye? Our location is is in Accra on the Spinters Road, precisely coastal area or Pogas Furniture area. Our signboard is on the coastal area and you can easily find it. Thank you, on the Spinters Road. And then we have a Mau, those are Mau Godwin. Say, Papa, how can I get your number? My number is on our profile. You can always get it. Africa Magic Temple is there. And then we have a Crippendale, $1. Hey, big name. At Nana Boatin Jr., Afa always lies. The meaning of Afa means half. It is not full, so they always have. No, it's a lie. It is never true. Afa doesn't mean half. Afa is coming from the word Ifa, and Ifa in Yoruba doesn't mean half. Abo is half. Meji is double. So don't tell anybody that Afa means half. It is not. That's the mistake a lot of people are making in the South. It is not very true. It's not called Afa. Afa means half, but it's not called Afa. It's called Afa. Because the people from the South always use nasal tonation to pronounce words, that's why it becomes Afa. It's not Afa, it's Afa. So stop deceiving people by telling them that it is telling lie. You have never been part of it, so don't say those things. What you don't know, don't talk about. And then Tete says sure. And then Sean Osita, I say, good evening, sir. Please, I want to join. There is nothing to join, my brother. It is not a cult. What we do here is not a cult. It's not a lodge. And it is not a fraternity. We are only teaching about our own African traditional spirituality, which you also have at you have at your own home somewhere. And whatever you learn from here, you can ask your elders from your own home, and you will get more information about how your people deal with their traditional spirituality. So we are just teaching. So my organization is not a fraternity, it is not a lodge, and it is not a cult, and there is nothing to join. We don't have any registration or is it registration? We call it. We don't have any. We don't. Registration. We don't have anything like a registration that people can become a member. Yeah, it's not an association for any lodge or fraternity whatsoever. Yeah. So thank you. And then Set Tete. Quincy was sending us a salute, and then Tete said, great, thank you very much. And then Sean Osita said, I want to join, please. Okay, as I just explained, we don't have anything to join. And then Ezekiel Sunday said, thank you so much. Thank you too, Ezekiel, hope you are fine. And then Tete said, great. And then Quincy said, is there a concept called Fiashidi? There is concept called Fiashidi, but the Fiashidi as in Voodoo, Fiashidi is not Afa. It is a Voodoo concept. But most Huno are also Bokor. So we put all together. So, but the Fiashidi is usually people who become like servants of the shrine, either through birth or their parents or family members made a pledge, and then to fulfill the pledge, they bring their daughter to become a member or to be initiated and stay at the shrine and serve the shrine for some time, depending on whatever people probably might have pledged. That's what it is, Fiashidi. Yeah, there is Fiashidi in our culture. And then we have Benny Yoli. He said, I just joined. Hello, Benny Oli. Yeah, okay, Benny Oli. Thank you very much for joining. And then we have Booker. How can we get your contact? My contact is over in the profile. If you can just scroll up to where our profile details are, you will surely find our number. And then we have Jay Techua saying hello. Hello, Techua, how are you? Thank you very much for joining. Then Tete say, okay, thanks, your father. Thank you too for asking. And then Mami Abena say, good evening. Hello, Mami Abena, how are you? Thank you very much for joining today's live session. Please, I want you to ask the questions that are bothering you about our African traditional spirituality, because there's so much misconception and misunderstanding about what our own tradition now spirituality is, and it has made a lot of us to run away from our own thing. Now we have followed the white man, we have followed the European, we have followed the Arabs for so long, yet still they are progressing and moving on with their lives, because after all, it is their culture they are practicing. And those of us who have moved away from our culture, we are still struggling and fighting, not knowing where to stay, where to put our tent or pitch our tent. And we are still hungry and still suffering, and we are still poor. Yet still, we are deceiving ourselves that we are so happy in this God or happy in that God. Meanwhile, you have no food at home. You go to church and sing and say, oh, Jesus has helped me a lot. You go home before you start crying. These things are all self-deceit, and it has been pumped into us because the black man did not accept Christianity willingly. It was beaten into us. The Christianity was beaten into us. It wasn't that we accepted it. And then if you look at the world, who pray more than the African? And yet still, the African is the most poorest among all the people, because we have lost our identity. If people will ask you to get a visa, and if you don't have a visa, they will throw you away from their country, do you think these very people will together agree to live with you in a kingdom where there are white and black people or any other color? Do you believe so in your heart of hearts? If they don't want you to come to their country, and you think that they will show you the way to heaven and you and them will go and live there together. If you are on earth, they don't agree that you should live together. I mean, think. It's a very simple question, but just think. And you think that the Arabs, when the Arabs look at the black man, how do they look at us? We are very much below them. They don't look at us as equals, even though they will deceive you and tell you that once you are in Islam, you are all equal. They will eat together. But no, Arabs, they do their own things as Arabs. And then you want to be an Arabic person by using Arabic name and trying to pray as an Arab and try to speak Arabic language, compared to if you were speaking your own language with your own tradition. What do you think will be better? But whichever way, we don't convert you, we don't force you to join anything. If you have become aware of yourself and you want to develop, it is always at your doorstep, in your own homes, in your own families, in your own villages. You don't need to travel hundreds of miles to go and see God. God is always in your heart. Okay, so thank you. And then we have an incredible Monty. Where are you located? In Ghana, in Accra, on the Spinters Road. And then we have Derek Osei Yao. Is it Bernard, or let me see what's the full name there. Eh? Berima. Okay, Derek Osei Yao Berima. I say hi. Hello, Derek. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. We are grateful. Hope you and your loved ones are fine. Then Olafinest 231 said, good evening, sir. Hello, Olafinest. Good evening. How are you? Then we have Richmond Boidi 639 saying hello, saying hi. Hello, Richmond. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. Then Sion Osita, Papa, please, I want to join. Okay, Sean, you see, I was saying that there is nothing to join. By joining here now and talking with me or I'm talking and you are listening, put your questions. That's what we do here. Put your questions to me. And then if you have any question to ask about the misconception of our traditional spirituality, I will be very proud to answer the question if I understand what the question is. So there is nothing to join because it's not an organization for anyone to join. Okay. Then we have Tesco GH. It's a good evening. Good evening, Tesco GH. How are you? Thank you very much for being part of today's section. I hope you and your loved ones are fine. Then we have Belano 1. Say, please, good evening, Papa. I love you so much. Oh, thank you very much, Belano 1. I'm very grateful. I love all of you for being here and trying to learn and seek knowledge. Thank you. And then we have a Obologo guy. Hello, it's been a long time. How are things with you? Good evening, Papa. Greetings to the AMT family. Good evening to you, Obologo guy. Thank you very much. It's been a while. How is everything going well with you? I hope you are fine. I'm grateful. So please, Obolo guy, please post your question if you have any question for us so that other people can learn from it. And then Derek will say, Yao, Berima again, say good evening. Good evening, Berima Yao. Grateful for you to be here. Then we have Regina Klenam Abena. Please, can you explain Afa Nago and Jifa Afa? Okay. Regina Klenam Abena. In Ewe Afa, we have what we call Anago Fa. It's not Afa Nago. Anago Fa. And then we also have what they call Jisa, not Jifa. Jisa Fa. Jisa Fa. And then we have what they call Gogo. And then we have what they call Amije. Amije Fa. And then another one is a Poliga Fa. These are different branches within the same Afa. So people who are initiated into Poliga, they would tell people that I am a Poliga Fa practitioner. Somebody will tell you they are Jisa Fa practitioner. And somebody also will say, oh, I am practicing Anago Fa and Gogo. In reality, I have never been initiated into other Afa, apart from Jisa, which was my first initiation, and then I also got initiated into Anago as another initiation. So I only have information about two branches of Fa, the Anago and Jisa. Jisa Fa people, they throw their gumaga down. They will throw it and bring it down. Called gumaga, they can name. Any hear me call them one? So Anago people, they throw their gumaga or the okpele or kpene, as Eves call it. They throw it in the front. Whereas in Jisa, they throw it down. Oh, the kind of the editor. Yeah. Okay. So this is gumaga or pele or opele or the divination chain, as people call it in English language. This is the divination chain for Afa divination. If you are practicing, you are a practitioner or you are initiated into Anago, when you want to throw it, you throw it this way to the front. But when you are a Jisa practitioner or you are initiated into Jisa, when you are initiated into if you are practicing or you are initiated into Jisa Fa, when you want to throw, you throw it this way. It comes this way. Yeah. So this is the difference between the Anago and this is Jisa. So this is the same because whatever oracle has fallen, whether you are practicing Jisa, Anago, Gogo, Amije, Poliga, Afaduye Jayin, Yokana. The oracle that has fallen is what you have to talk about in Afa. So I only know about Jisa and Anago. I don't know about other ones, but maybe if there's anyone here who is initiated into any other ones and wanted to give us some kind of a high up on that, we are grateful to learn from everyone. Thank you very much, Regina, Clenham, Abena. Is it Abena? Check it if it's, I'm really pronouncing it. Abena. Okay, great. Thank you very much for that beautiful question. And then we have Sean Osita. He said, good evening, Papa. Hello, Sean. Yes, you say you wanted to join. There is nothing to join, but what you can do is if you want to do a consultation, you can call us and we will book an appointment for you to do consultation on whatever challenges that you want to overcome. We are very grateful for you for joining today's section. And then we have a Brujo Rayan say Aboru Aboye Aboshiche. Baba, thank you for your teaching. I'm very grateful, Brujo Rayan. Thank you very much for joining today's section, and Aboru Aboye Aboshiche for you. Yeah. The Ewe say Elebolu Eleboya Elebokiche. Thank you very much for that. And then Sean Osita continues saying, how can I join? If you are listening, Sean, we don't have any group to join. But if you want to do consultation, spiritual consultation, we are always here to help you to consult. We are grateful. And then Ola Finest 231 say, please, Papa, I need your help. Yeah, so Ola Finest 231, you can always call our numbers and book an appointment if you want to have any spiritual consultation. We are always here for everyone, anyone who is interested. And then we have Kwame, Nana Kwame Opong is also following the host, and Albert Azameti is sharing the live. And then we have our big sister Luna Nicole share the live. And then we have Yusuf Issa Lumpson following the host. Ebenezer Bentil, Junior Jabaru, Mohammed Hafiz, and all these are following the host. Thank you all very much for joining and following the host. We are grateful. Are we done with this? Okay, so we have our big sister, Luna Nicole. And Luna Nicole, how have you been? It's been a while. I have not been here for many weeks because we have been busy. I was here briefly last week. Thank you very much. And it's a blessings, Papa and AMT family. I'm grateful to join today's section. I hope everyone is well. Yes, now we are all well. I am fighting a cold, but I have almost overcome it. Thank you very much, big sister Luna Nicole. I hope you are also doing well. And then we have Sean Osita saying, thanks, Papa. Thank you to Sean. And then we have a Born Great. Say hello, Daddy. Hello, Born Great. Thank you very much for joining today's section. I'm very grateful. Yeah. And then Nectar 640. Can you do instant money or magic money? I'm sorry. African spirituality is not for doing magic or doing money. If you want money, I think in everybody's country, either you go to bank, then you can get money there. If you cannot go to bank, they have what they call the microfinance companies. They do give loans and give money to people. And if you cannot go there, then you have to go to some of your family friends or some of your family members to give you money. No African traditional spirituality will be able to give you any money. So don't deceive yourself and don't worry yourself thinking that when you join African magic spirituality or you want to practice African magic, African traditional spirituality, you are going to become rich by making money. It does not exist. That is just a sham and that is just a scam. So don't put your mind on that. Thank you very much for that question, that if you can make money or instant money. No, I have never seen it before in my 50 plus years of this practice. I've not seen anybody being able to make money. But if you want to be cheated and deceived, yes, people. I don't know why he's calling me at this time and trying to call the numbers. People who do not call you for years, then all of a sudden they start calling all numbers. Well, that means there's a problem. I'm getting tired with people who only when there's a problem they want to call you. Okay, let's go on. So there is no instant money in African traditional spirituality. So forget it. If someone tells you that they can make money for you, beware. And then we have GISFX. Good evening, sir. Hello, GISFX. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section as well. And then Gilbert is saying, yes, daddy. Thank you. And then Orlando saying, hi. Hello, Orlando. And then Yusuf Issa Lapin said, good evening again. And Bon Great is again saying, hello. Hello, Bon Great. And then Rock Number G say, good evening, sir. Hello. Good evening to all of you. And then we have Mohammed Hafiz saying, greeting, daddy. Greetings to you, Mohammed. Hope you are fine. And then Bon Great is saying, good evening, daddy. Thank you all. Good evening to all of you. And then we have somebody with the name Ewe Vodu. Say, good evening, Papa. Hello, Ewe Vodu. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's session. I hope you all are well and your loved ones are also well. And then we have a user with the ending of his numbers 9425. Say good evening, Papa. Good evening. Good evening to you, user 9425 at the ending. And then Osafo Richard Emmanuel say good evening, daddy. Hello, Osafo Richard. How are you? Good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have Senior Jabaru say, "Be you live long. Glad to see you here, educating us for a better life and a better future." I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Thank you very much. No. You are moving away from some other ones are there. Then and then Rock Number G say, please, how can you activate Voodoo spirituality? For anyone to be able to know anything, whether it is Voodoo, you want to learn Voganizer, you want to learn driving, or you want to become a teacher, you want to become a medical doctor, or you want to be a farmer, you need to go to people who do such things, people who have knowledge about it. They are the only ones who can now guide you and introduce you into that for you to be able to know what to do. So whether it is Voodoo, it is Afa, it is Orisha practice, or it is even if you want to know how to cook well, you have to go to school, or you have to stay with your mother or stay with someone who knows how to cook, so you learn from them. So that is the way you activate Voodoo spirituality. Same way. So thank you very much. And then we have Victoria Amazing following the host, follow the host, and Goldfinger follow the host, Isaiah Sumaila following the host, and Boabu Design JVL3 follow the host. Possible follow the host, and Edward Atta Agri say Ya Kwesi Love. Thank you very much, Edward Atta Agri. And then we have Morgana Ghana. Or Morgana. Morgana Ghana. Okay. Morgana Ghana. No, this is Morgana Ghana. Okay. I have Polyfa. Okay. That's very good. Thank you. So they have people who have Polyfa. Everybody has different Afa. I'm very grateful. Then Victoria Amazing said, in Ifa, Yoruba, Nigeria, we throw it like a jisa means it comes to the bottom. Okay. So we in Ewe land, we have what we call the Anago, which is actually referring to Yoruba people. And those Anagofa people, they throw it in the front. But then I believe that in Yoruba land also, there may be some part of Yoruba land where it will be thrown forward and also thrown down. Just as in Ewe land, some people throw it this way. It depends on which branch of the Ifa you are initiated into. So if in Yoruba, Nigeria, you throw it like Jisa, that's very good. Thank you very much. I'm very grateful for that. And then we have Joan Richie. Say hello, Papa. Joan, how are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. I'm grateful. And then Minister Collins, say hello, please. Where is your location? Minister Collins, our location is in Ghana, in Accra, on the Spinters Road. We are on the internet. You can easily access our location. Our informations are all on the internet. So once you type in African Magic Temple, Google and all the other search engines will bring you to us. So please go ahead and look for us. We are in Accra, Ghana, on the Spinters Road. Then Victoria Mason said, Aboru Boye Baba Ogboato. Thank you very much. We will say in Ewe Vodu Bokiche Agbeyenyeto Agboato. That's how the correct word in Yoruba, Agboato. Yeah. Then we adulterated it to Gbeyenyeto. Okay, thank you very much, Victoria. We are very grateful for you. And said Victoria Mason went on to say you reply with Ogboato, our daddy. Yes, we will say Beato. Some people in Eveland, when they say Beato, means the voice has stopped. And then when you say Agboato, then they say that means they have to bring 5 ram. Then we say Egbeyenyeto, then in that understanding means Jongbe is the father. So we have all kind of ways of saying it in our language. Thank you very much, Mason, Victoria Mason, Aboruboye, Abokiche. Thank you. And then Queen Lyrica say, I have a alphabet. I don't want it anymore. What can I do? Because I was a kid when they did it for me. Send it back to whoever did it for you. There is surely the people who did it for you, even when you were kids, or your mothers or your parents, or people who took you there to be done for you. Go and tell them that you don't want it so that they can send it back to where they did it for you. I have no control over that because I don't know you. I am not the one who did it for you. So I can't tell you that go and throw it to you or bring it to me. No, send it to who had done it for you. Definitely, since you knew that you were a kid before it was made for you, then there are people who were there. And I believe that not all the people who were there are dead. So somebody will show you where it was done for you. And you can return it to them and they will tell you what to do. I'm sorry, but that's what I can say. And then we have Keisha Gay Andes. He say, greetings, Baba. I'm from Jamaica. Do you know what aspects of this survive? I'm from Jamaica. Do you know what aspects of this survive in Jamaica? I cannot tell because I've never been to Jamaica and I don't know what kind of practices are done in Jamaica. So me saying it here will be a liar, because I've not been to Jamaica and I have not had so many Jamaican friends who had spoken about how they practice in their country. So I'm not the right person to answer this question. Thank you very much, a beautiful question. And then FD Goods and Goodness says, please, can we have a contact? Yes, the contact is already there. Thank you very much. And then Quincy says, what is the difference between an Afa reading and reading done for? What is the difference between an Afa reading and reading done, for example, with your magic mirror? Okay, the magic mirror is a totally different definition. But the magic mirror also can quote Afa Bolis or Afa Odus or Afa Dus. The magic mirror can also quote the Afa Odus. But the magic mirror is more of a necromancy, in the sense that it is the sixth sense, where your instincts and intuition development to be able to contact and pick waves and vibrations and be able to translate it into words. That's what the mirror does. So it's like you're having a satellite which sends information to your phone, And then whatever, whenever that information comes into your device, you can read it. That's how the mirror is. So you connect with the waves, the vibrations, and be able to translate it into words for people. That's what the mirror is all about. So Afa reading is a mathematical reading. See me if you heard it. Afa reading is a mathematical. Afa is a mathematical thing. That's why even in Hinduism they say God is mathematics. In the sense that it comes with numbers, and these numbers, when they fall in certain ways, then the Afa diviner will be able to decode the codes that come and then tell you what this is, because it's already pre-recorded that when these codes fall, this is what it means, just as in computer binary. When it is these codes are the ones, then this is the problem and this is how it should be solved. I'm sure those who are into IT, whenever there's a problem, the computer gives certain codes, and then you have to trace those codes and be able to know what that code means and then what to do to fix it. That's all Afa is. So Afa comes in the coded form. It's more like a mathematics. And when the codes form, the people who study Afa, who are very good at it, will be able to decode it and then tell you what the oracle is saying. And then after that, they will also tell you what solutions or things to do to solve the problem. That's the difference between the mirror. The mirror is pure extra sensory perception ability to be able to see beyond the human senses. That's what the mirror does. And the mirror deals with spirits of the dead people. Spirits of dead people, so that they can communicate with you and tell you what to do. So, Quincy, this is the difference between Afa and the magic mirror. And then we have FO BBC Multimedia saying good evening. Hello, FO BBC Multimedia. Good evening to you. How are you and your loved ones? I hope you are fine. Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have Samia Blessing said, please, Papa, I need help. I need to know my purpose in life and how to be successful. That's very good, Samia. It's very good. We all had that desire at one time, and that's why we have taken this path that we are on now, to be able to know how to live this life that has been given to us and how to live it the best way. Yeah. So if you are interested in knowing, we are always here. You can call and book an appointment, do a reading, and then we will take it up from there. Thank you very much, Samia. I'm grateful. And then we have Senior Jabaru. He said, may you live long. Glad to see you here educating us for a better life and a better future. Thank you very much, Senior Jabaru. I'm grateful for all those beautiful words. May the ancestors continue to bless you. And then we have FD Goodness. Say, the God bless you. You are speaking the truth, Father. Thank you very much, FD Goodness. I'm grateful that you say so. Then the grandson of N, I think there must be a full name there. The grandson of MP Mpawin, okay, the grandson of Mpawin, so I can read well, became the number 5 fan in the club. Okay, thank you very much. And then those are the people who have become giving numbers in the fan club. I think we have so many people who are following the host. Let me read this thing. Bring it down. So we have a billionaire KBA, great one. Can you please help reverse a curse by an ex-wife. If you do an afar reading or you do a divination of any kind, in the divination they will tell you what to do to reverse. If there was a curse, they will let you know, and they will also teach you how to reverse it. So if you are interested to know, then you have to book an appointment and come to do a reading. And then with that, we will know what exactly is happening, and then we will teach you or tell you what to do to overcome them. Thank you very much. And then GISF say, I'm fine, sir. Thank you. And then we have Yenka Nchrewo. Let us tell you, Yenka Nchrewo. Hello, good evening. Good evening. How are you, Yenka Nchrewo? Thank you very much for joining today's section. I hope you are fine. And then we have Arinze Duru. Say, hi. Hello, Arinze. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. I'm grateful to you all. And then we have one, Emmanuel Ametepe. Check it. That's all. There's no continuing. Okay, Emmanuel Amet, say good evening. Good evening to you, Emmanuel. How are you? Thank you very much. And then number Bilonia KBA say, is there anything that can be done to help sustain and growth of business, please? Yes, there are so many things that can be done to sustain and grow a business. Thank you too. And then we have Tupac Shakur. Say hello, Papa. Hello, Tupac Shakur. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have FBI agent saying good evening, sir. Good evening to you, FBI agent. Thank you very much. And then we have Emmanuel Ahmed again saying good evening, great one. Good evening to you once again. We have Hajia Mela Beauty. Say good evening, Papa. Hello, Hajia Mela Beauty. Good evening to you. And then we have E. Good evening. Do you know anything about Asante religion? No, I am an Ewe man and I don't know anything about Asante religion. Because even Ewes don't have a religion. We have only spirituality. So we don't have a religion. I don't know whether Ashantis have any religion, but I know that Ashantis do traditional spirituality as well. So thank you, but you can tell us and we will learn from you. Then Victoria Mason said, I'm an Ifa initiate and I'm already loving this life, hoping to gain more knowledge from you. Thank you very much, Victor Mason. Victoria, is it Victor? Victor Amazing. Okay, I was saying Victoria. Victor Amazing. Thank you very much, Baba. I will call you so, Baba. Thank you very much. Victor Amazing. Okay. Thank you very much, Baba. I'm very grateful. We learn from one another. Thank you very much. Then we have Mr. Amuzu. Say good evening, Papa. Hello, Mr. Amuzu. Good evening. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have Comfo GH1. Good evening, my father. Hello, Okomfo GH1. Good evening to you. Thank you very much for joining the section. And then Tupac Shakur say, how was your day, father? I am just managing it. I am okay. I'm fine. Thank you. And how is yours going? I hope you are doing well. Thank you. And then we have Ezu Christopher saying, Papa, good evening. Please, I need financial breakthrough. Yes, Ezu Christopher, I think we all need financial breakthrough. It's not only you. Even me who is sitting down here, I need a financial breakthrough. And it is because I need a financial breakthrough, I try to find out what are blocking my path, my way to become successful in life. So I begin to learn from my mistakes, and I learn from people to know how to walk in life, how to be straightforward in my life, so that the good things that are in my destiny can come to me. So if you are interested in trying to find out whatever is blocking you from becoming what you want to be, then I will advise you to do a spiritual consultation to find out if there is anything that is blocking you. If it is your own doing that is blocking you, then you change your ways. The oracle will tell you. And if it is something that you are supposed to do before you did not do it, the oracle will tell you. And if it is anyone who is against you, that's why you are not attaining the kind of results that you want in your life, the oracle will tell you. So for us, all of us in life, we all want to be successful in one way or the other. And at the end of the day, what we all want is happiness. How to be happy. Because when you get money and you have everything and you are not happy, you are still going to be looking for some happiness. So happiness is the end of what we all wanted. And what is happiness? Happiness is truth, and happiness is God, and happiness is nature. We all want something that will make us, to relieve us of our pains and whatever. So if you are seriously looking for a breakthrough in life, please do a spiritual consultation, and the oracle will guide you and tell you what to do and what is missing, why you are not attaining that kind of height you wanted to. Thank you very much for that beautiful question. And then we have Lucas Azibayela. Okay, Lucas Azibayela. Say, Lucas, good evening. Good evening to you. Good evening to you, Lucas. And then we have Emmanuel Ahmed. Is a good evening, great one. And then a full BBC Multimedia call you tomorrow. Thank you very much. I will wait for your call. And then Goldfinger, is a good evening, my first time joining here. Thank you, Goldfinger. You listen, and then when you know what we are talking about, you can ask a question. Thank you very much. And then we have a D.A. Ilusa, okay? Good evening, Papa. Hello, D.A. Good evening to you. Hope you are fine. And then Goldfinger is saying, good evening, my first time joining here. Okay. Please, we are talking about African traditional spirituality. We are trying to demystify the notion and the misunderstanding that our African traditional spirituality is evil. That's what we do on this platform. Our tradition is not evil. It is just that it has been misrepresented by the people who do not practice it. But if you are a practitioner, you will know that it is not evil. So our work here on our platform, African Magic Temple and ReVodution Voodoo Education, is to educate our people about our own culture, our own tradition, and our own spirituality. This is what we do here. Thank you very much, Goldfinger. And then we have Matilda. Say, please, are you in Accra? Yes, we are in Accra on the Spin Test Road. Thank you very much, Matilda. And then Ken is a good evening, Daddy. Ken, good evening. How are you? Hope you are fine. And then we have Hajia Mela Beauty. Say, good evening, Papa, please. Hello, Hajia. You can ask your question. And then we have Kofi China. Say, good evening. Hello, Kofi. How are you? Thank you very much. And I hope you're fine. Then we have Goldfinger. Say, please, do you read the stars? No, African traditional spirituality has nothing to do with stars. If people who are practicing African traditional spirituality start telling you about astrology, because the reading of stars is called astrology. And if anybody who is practicing African traditional spirituality start talking about astrology, then you should know that that person has learned other things from a different background than African traditional spirituality. African traditional spirituality talks about herbs, nature that is around us, rivers, plants, mountains, trees, just mention them. But we don't really talk about things that are very far away from us, like the stars and all this. Very rarely, it is not really part of African traditional spirituality. We talk about things around us, and of course, we speak about our ancestors who has passed on, and we also speak about a sepe, or where our destinies originated from before coming onto this earth. But those things will come when a reading is done, and if it's pointing towards that, then they will talk about it. Yeah. But African traditional spirituality is not astrology. It doesn't dwell on astrology or the stars. But that doesn't mean astrology and the knowledge of the stars and the moon position is a wrong thing. It is more of a oriental spirituality of the Hindus and the Chinese and the Japanese and all this thing. But we Africans, we normally talk about our spirituality is mainly based on the environment in which we lived in. Because our spirituality is supposed to bring us to live in harmony with nature in the environment, this hostile environment we live in. That's what it's supposed to be. So we don't talk so much about the stars. Once in a while, somebody will tell you, okay, if you want to do some ritual, do it at night. Or if you want to do this one, it's supposed to be done at the daytime. Or it must be done before the sunrise. Yes, those kind of things. But we don't really dwell on astrology. Those people who talk about astrology are people who study more than just African traditional spirituality. Thank you very much, Hajia. Is it Hajia who asked that question? You are moving, I don't know. Yeah, please let this thing be stable. No, it's not Goldfinger who asked that question. It's
Goldfinger.
Is it Goldfinger who? Okay, Goldfinger, I think he's the one who asked that question. So move up small. We have one person called Action Man. I want to become Ifa man. Then go to Ifa people and learn. Thank you very much, Mr. Action Man. And then Keisha Gay Anders said, thank you for sharing your knowledge. Us in diaspora, we appreciate. Thank you very much, Keisha Gay Anders. I'm very grateful. And then we have Godwin Shamus say, good evening, Papa. It's me, Kofi. Kofi, how are you? Thank you very much. It's been a while. Thank you very much. Hope you are fine. And then we have Blessed Queen Sika. Say, good answer, Daddy. Thank you. I don't know which answer you were talking about, but thank you very much, Blessed Queen Sika. And then Ken is a Papa, how do I know who I am? You can only know who you are if you don't know yourself already. And if you want to know more about yourself, then you have to go to people who can do a reading, a spiritual consultation for you to be able to tell you who you are and what you should be. It's all there in your destiny. And those people who can read destiny, like doing divination, will be able to tell you, Ken. And then the game is saying at Ken, yeah. Yes, there are ways for you to know who you are and to know what your destiny is. Yeah. And then we have Happy Fire. Papa, how much will it cost someone to do Afa reading from you? Our Afa reading depends on where you are. If you are within the borders of Ghana, which means the whole of Ghana, whether north, south, west, east, you are within the borders of Ghana. We take 500 Ghana cedis plus 2 bottles of, where is this thing? Get me, it's under the table here. Okay, TikTok will come and complain that we are showing alcohol. Somebody is there waiting for this opportunity to use. We take 2 bottles of Bombay Sapphire Dry Gin plus 500 Ghana cedis. That's what we do. We use for a reading. You can be anywhere in Ghana. But when you are outside of Ghana and we need to do a reading for you, whether you are coming from outside and coming to Ghana or you live outside of Ghana, we take $165 for a reading. Thank you very much. And this reading is only for a reading. It does not include whatever rituals or ceremonies or whatever Afa directs you to do. You will get the items, and we will also again take our workmanship from you when we do the rituals for you, because we need to maintain the shrine. We are not giving, nobody is giving us donation, and nobody is coming. We are not a church, and we don't ask for donations. So when we work, we charge you according to what Afa said we should take, and we take that and we use it to maintain the shrine and the people who work within the shrine. Thank you very much for that. This is from Happy Fire. And then we have Billionaire KBA sending us, love you so much, ×1. Thank you. And then Billionaire KBC became the #6 fan in the fan club. Okay. And then Uyi 1, it became number 7, and let me read them. Don't just became number 7 in the fan club, and then Okonji Chibuzoe became the number 8, and Bilonia Kebia sent love you so much times 1 again. Thank you. And then Bilonia KBA sent a TikTok, is it J? Times 1. Okay, so many things. Thank you, Bilonia KBA. We are grateful for all your contribution. But in fact, you know, with this, they have been sending us all this thing for how many years now? But I think we have only $1 or $2 in our. Eh? Oh no, me I've seen it's not even up to $5. For all these years we are doing this thing, because you know the algorithms that they use for Africa is totally different from the Western world and other places. For us, we are number 0. So so no matter what, thank you all very much for sending all these beautiful things to us. Yes. And then we'll continue. We see so many people following the host, but we want you to ask a question so that I can answer your question. And then we have Endless saying, good evening, Efoni. Is it right to move from one spiritual place to another looking for help? Of course, if you are at a place, it's not only in spirituality. When you are at a place and you are looking for something, and at that place, you are not getting it. Why do you think that people move from one church to another church? Why do you think that people are following pastors? Because when they heard that this pastor is doing a great job and people are benefiting, people move from their church and go and attend their crusade or this thing, and then probably seek help from there. Human nature is such that when you are not satisfied with what you have, it is natural that your desire should desire for another thing that will satisfy your desire. So if you are doing a spiritual practice, because spirituality is not a religion, you all should know this. Spirituality is not a religion that you say, because I'm a Catholic, I cannot go to a Protestant church. Those are all politics and businesses. If you are looking for God, look for God wherever you will find him. If you are looking for God, go look for God wherever you will find him. If you are looking for the truth, go to wherever you will find that truth. Don't sit down and say you are waiting for God to come to you. Look for God wherever you will find. Look for the truth wherever you will find that truth. So there is nothing wrong moving from one place to another, just looking for the truth. Okay. Okay, so we have someone here on a Clubhouse. Bra is on Clubhouse with us here. Thank you very much for joining. If you have any question, you can say it if you want to ask any question. Thank you very much. And then we have a Seth Kojo Ajay saying hello. Hello, Kojo. How are you? Thank you very much for joining the section. I hope you're fine. Then we have Aduomi. Say good evening. Hello, Aduomi. How are you? Thank you very much for joining today's section. And then we have Shaibu Nkansa. Good evening to you, big brother. Hello, Shaibu. How have you been? I hope you are doing well. I'm grateful. I am fine. Thank you. And then we have Naba F52. Good evening, Papa. I saw my late mother a couple of days holding white envelope. I greeted her and she responded. Okay, so Naba, I think the best thing to do, if you don't understand that dream, I will suggest that you do a spiritual consultation to find out what your mother was trying to communicate with you. Yes, so that will be the best way. If you are able to know what your mother, if you do a reading, definitely you will know what your mother was trying to communicate to you. Thank you very much. Then we have the grandson of Mpiwa. Say thank you for mentioning. Okay, thank you too. And then we have Diana. I say thank you for mentioning me, Papa. Oh, Mpiwa, thank you, grandson of Mpiwa. Is it Mpiwa or Mpawi?
The grandson of Empowering.
Mpawadi.
Empowering. M-P-A-W-I-N.
W-I-N.
Yes.
That's empowering. Okay. Thank you. Thank you too. And then we have Diana Chimbala. I say, how are you? I'm good, Diana. And how are you too? Hope you're fine. Thank you all for joining today's section. And then we have you are changing. Where are we now? No, I mean, I want to know, we are on Facebook or TikTok? Okay, we have taken so much of TikTok now. We have to go to other, to see if they have another question there. So we are on African Magic Temple, and then we have hello Kendra. You can ask. Okay, that's African Magic Temple saying so. Okay, thank you. And then we have Urban Gorilla Apparel. Say Aboru Aboye Abo. She say Baba Agbo Ato. Thank you very much, Beato. Then Urban Gorilla Apparel is saying that. Can you make a correlation between the names such as Ogun in equivalent to who in Ewe? Oh yes, in Ogun in Ewe is Egu. We call it Egu or Gu in Ewe. And then who is Eshu in Ewe? Eshu is what we call Legba. Eshu is what we call Legba. And then Shango is what we call Hebiaso or So. Shango is So. Eshu is Legba, and Ogun is Egu or Gu. Metal, the god of metal, which is Egu. And then Legba is Legba at the gate, the deity of the crossroad, Legba, which is also Eshu. And then Shango, being the thunder, is called Hebiaso or So. That's how it's called in Ewe. Thank you very much, Eban Gorilla April LLC. Thank you very much. Then we have Boloji Ali. Say good evening, Papa. Greetings to you, your entire AMT family. Hello, Bolaji. It's been a while. How are you? Thank you. Thank you very much for joining today's section. I hope you and your loved ones are fine. And then Sunshine said, good evening, Papa, and your children behind the camera. I hope you are all doing. Please let me see. Don't write anything now. Let me see. What are you trying to do? Because I want to read the Sunshine's message first. I hope you are all well. We are. Thank you very much, Sunshine. We are grateful. No, it's okay. I can see. Okay, thank you. And then Sunshine went to say, how is Ese taken care of, especially those of us who lived abroad? Okay, if your Ese is not set up for you yet, you can still take care of your Ese once your Ese von or negative Ese has been removed. So what you do is each day, each time you wake up, or you must set up an altar, put a glass of water on the altar, and then when you wake up in the morning, you pray to your Ese with water. And you should say that you have given this water, a glass of water is for your Ese. So you set up an altar and keep it on it. It is fine. That's it. Until when the real Ese is set up for you, then you have the real figure of Ese. You can keep that Ese on the altar now, and then you pray at that altar every morning. Yeah, that's how it's done. Thank you. And then public relations say, good morning, Papa. Hello, Doji. Good morning. How are you? Thank you very much. And the public relations went on to say, bonjour, Papa. Thank you for hosting the show every Sunday. Thank you very much. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, Doji. Bonjour, bonjour. And then
Okay, Bokor is preparing the Bokor, what are you doing?
I'm serving the
You're serving that pedo. Okay.
Only to make a drink.
Oh, Ethel,
Okay.
Come on, Ethel. No faster.
It's stupid.
This thing is
How will someone want to eat this? The camera is clear.
the Chinese.
What phone is this?
Itel. Techno.
Really? How is it clear like this?
Chinese are
now
better.
Oh, when you play it, it's not the same.
Oh no, it's top notch.
How much really?
This was 2,500. At least it was cheaper. It's 2,700 in some shop.
So it's better than Samsung.
Oh, honestly, they served me well. Samsung is in its own range, but I can.
But between this camera and Samsung, which one is?
Oh, Samsung is. I mean, light years ahead. Yeah, just that the processing. This is able to handle some processes better than Samsung. Yeah. Hey, go back. And I'm pleased to watch you. You wanted to outsmart you.
Yes.
If they've done it, can you please park this car at that position for me? That place, yes. Say the shoe. Get that place ready. If it's ready, then.
I don't think it's swept.
If they look the things from there, you can park.
It doesn't.
Yes. Then you have the. Hey, go. Écoutez les mecs. Yo, va le bon.
Okay. We'll go there by 10:20 for the hang. Chigere. Oh, and then you listen to five or something. Megayo and Mary, I was on never know. Bajo, Mayo, Evigne, Trishu.
When I will Agbada kana togo gobado ko manu do gobado ko manu de na togo manu de na bajo agbada ka jipe manu bete uno di pe manu bete agbada ka me bajo o kisto a bajo le dona na Boshino Pemanu bete Japan Nagasaki Maibashi le Japan da me abajo abareka abe me ngomi bolo Jimbo pemanu bete Jimbo kaicho pemanu bete me abajo abareka ndona mi noko enyo ekwemi Nyabeliha ezerekayo nyako Metro de por ahí. Metro. Deja. Cuídeme. Yo, Ovi Amabe, Christopher Voodoo. Idanuna ino akoswa. Mary akoswa aboku. Kefeno. Ne ba ko ọdún agbareka. Apapẹ ẹkọnọ abẹ sọ ẹgbọn tara dari. Agbareka abajo fue todo. Agbareka viu Bokor Kristo Voncujovi e do agba na olu na ja ko do na dare trevi nchu opete agbareka abenya so bako Bokor Kristo e do na olu ko trevi no no opete trevi agbareka Eyo abate bodu e ba fe menu opete nchu opete abareka no opete abareka obenye agoku kofi pre ba fe menu chome sabadu I will not do Bokor. Mi troppo la totronen de vinania pete lo ese me ke ba do to ape me ne po dagbele me ko da mi ji ole ri basine ka godo yo ko mi la tata ro ni mo ebede ni aka pe me no ku o go mi pra be li hai me no me na ni ato me
Okay, Bokor is preparing the. Bokor, what are you doing?
I'm serving the alfredo.
You're serving the alfredo. Okay.
Only to make a drink.
Oh, Edelo.
Okay.
Come on, Edelo. No, Foster.
Stupid.
This thing is.
How will someone wanna eat this? The camera is clear.
The Chinese.
What phone is this?
Itel. Techno.
Really? How is it clear like this?
Chinese are now better.
Oh, when you play it, it's not the same.
Oh no, it's top notch.
How much was it?
This was 2,500. At least it was cheaper. It's 2,700 in some shops.
So it's better than Samsung.
Oh, honestly, they served me well. Samsung is in its own range, but I can.
But between this camera and Samsung, which one is?
Oh, Samsung is. I mean, light years ahead. Yeah, just that the processing. This is able to handle some processes better than Samsung. Yeah. Hey, go back.
Yeah.
Please, Papa said when it's ready, you should talk so that the people.
Me, I should talk. Talk down.
Because he's resting, so
so I should take over here.
Yes, you and Kofi should take over so that we'll just do something.
Yes, it's me. Nobody is there. Basically. Okay. Put it under the team. Because I'm moving. I'm cool with you. Like the idea. I don't because I'm like you. And I'm how it is. No good here because whenever you are no line. I'm just go to now. Go to talk. So I should talk now, or
yes.
Okay. Are we live?
Yes.
All right. The food is ready. The spirit has eaten the fresh one. Now the cooked one is here. So we are fetching it. Then we'll eat. Then later we'll drop the bone inside. This spirit does it. You don't eat the bone. You can chop anything, but the bone you don't break it. So.
Okay, I point.
O me toca agba o sugbore fide. Agba la ngba yin.
Oh, grandpa. Yes, so we are now coming to eat the cooked one. We have goat, we have chicken. There are some people here, they don't eat chicken. There are some people who doesn't eat goat. So whichever that you eat, you start chopping. Mm.
Don't eat the bone.
Sorry. Sorry.
Bone okwe yena fuduala. Bone de. Bone kona fuduala beta o ga bone menye ewe ami wata bone le dunu kwa. Sorry, when you do that, you can just position it and come in. Fetch my name and come back before.
Papa, me got confused. I'm not down there.
On okay?
Me got confused. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Go to go to it.
The same as Nyaka. On top of the pool level on your kind. Oh, we got the way about the way over in the
These are good.
The goat is here. Come.
I'm not going
to drop it in by Goat there.
Won't you put this on the table and say?
Goat meat is very medium. Give me the goat there. Chia is here too. Ah, okay. Sit down. She'll bring another. Goat meat is very pot here.
Sorry.
Blindoi. Petit manyam yi.
Look at you. Babade. Yeah, they take you do this one.
Have it possible. Me with music and music. I don't know Bokor them.
Yeah, oh, we didn't cook it with stuff.
Any is fine.
So no be that case I tell me that one appear me. Ever car me I can enjoy. I can be a do I can have a boss table everything. Me have a cool.
It was good.
It's good. I know people are there that I will not use it. So it was good that I used.
If I was putting it.
But you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to join the stocks, the goat, the jahe, and the chicken together. But I got someone, I remember that, hey, people are here. I wanted to join the three. You know, careful. We are eating. All of you are invited.
Put the bones for here and the goats in the apple. Or this bowl.
May you buy me?
Oh, the color for me.
Hey, you're not there, fish. May you have a few? May you give me a fish? Voncujovi. They will go fine. Having a program direct you. Net direct you, they fine. I can never internet done well. That I'm gonna vote with a vote you. Can you imagine? We prepare.
Mona.
Let's put the time inside.
What did they think? How will it? That's what happened.
That'd be every other. That's what a home. Mother home.
What's all the home now? How I'm doing now?
About to do that. I see my family cut down on money around you. So I can't do the battery more. Me place a black to attach me look at that. I'm
That's my wall. I'm return. I'm afraid that you are not going to. But to the cock which you lady.
Bottle lady.
I'm going to put you in. Coffee, I'm not do what?
Bottle lady.
I do
Bottle lady, that's me. Tony bottle lady. Bottle lady.
I know the very of me.
I'm not going to put bottle lady. Bottle me for the black factor.
It will have to be stable. But get a young.
When I come on, I'm never got me no on the game out of me. We might danjo. I'm the color for all of me.
What you like, sir?
I was around me ever put my toy girl all of motor. The same thing every time I see going. Rabbi Adamos is here.
Then may be a better may I come maybe when a young man on a ball of home and the roller program like what will you do that you do? No, many of you
You
don't know.
You know what people
did you put me at set?
To watch number of Dunya, I am the one
second. Check a bottle and of physical. I'm check a bottle less and never could be belacqua. And I'm check under where you are sitting whether there's balacqua bottle. And I will jive my corner and never chive. Oh, and Chona Chaba,
I mean, you former rich man, Garo of people.
My dear, that's Ella, well, for Yan Apple 1, L1.
Or if you back from you.
There were no about a gun.
Monkey play with their sizes. What size left?
My monkey, no time.
I mean, university.
University, no, like what you need.
Never monkey play with their size. Have you ever a warrior apple airborne?
And you may age one later. Age when I don't know the size.
But you never
That's the truth.
Yeah, I have money before.
A former rich man is not a rich man, so the same thing to you.
That will be monkeys play by their sizes. Have you ever a young Elengone? Manyagala, who are you? School with them with them. Next statement be there mean. Tabagaza statement is on. But you never the statement that monkeys play by their sizes. A quite that balame. Hey, brother, HUE. Commission. No monkey, any monkey and gonna who feel that balado. Tabagaza statement. Yet, statement you well a day. Imagine I examine you. Never monkeys play by sizes. And you have blow it. You have a dole. Then you have a doing it. Hey,
Tabela ko about to abule fia.
Elle était vraiment ami trop moi le film Tony trop.
That's make what there is.
Oh, I thought you put there kokolo na de kaji. E ko joya.
Oh, there are plenty media. Oh, sorry, just more. Why? Plenty these things here. Nobody can. If we don't eat these things, it will remain there to spoil. Good soup for them. Hello, but we go eat. If we don't eat these things, they will be here and they will spoil. You push eat it. Try.
Laptop
People try and eat so that the thing should finish. Even it's still inside more. It's inside the more. For Papa, we'll fetch the soup some down for him. So we'll put this on his even if it's tomorrow. Nuye dule ta ameta we dokwa. Because when I say no, I think it's too plenty. If we don't eat it, it will spoil. What do you no choker?
Oh, cabana.
Super loin, super long, because super much. For the name of what you German mama with you. This is a bit. How many are there? How much?
Yes, I'm still going to that's my phone.
Just pretend you're not eating.
Cool. And I go no after that. More can pull us.
Tell him to do it. Molly, oh, they say I couldn't do it. Molly, I go. I will let go to be let go to be or do. No, damn a very good guy. Have you ever?
She's saying that the Indomie is. I'm asking if it's Gary that will increase in size.
Let me do things. Oh, red egg.
But then you. But the egg tea or other. So say I'm doing spaghetti order. That is a full plate. You set.
Yeah.
I will make her do so.
6 times a day, and I'm not going to them down.
6 times. Is it?
Oh, yeah,
Is that with you?
Maybe the air dance sounds so.
Yeah, put me coffee na mio. Give you no.
I was well on that can I get a kitchen bear no cheap. Oh, then that says, oh, lights, a kitchen and that. Because the phone to a time 5. Papa, and I'm making cocoas and I'm less on Nella on top of the no five Zamana cocoas and Papa Toya.
This is my vote.
What attack is Alamizo? Because they feed them.
What I feel like young, double corporate method. I know about the feed method, but
match on Saturday, match on Saturday. Match on Saturday. I'm telling you, and short.
It's life on TikTok.
I was hearing them. Let me go and do. Your father is watching.
No propose the Christmas.
That's why it's all.
And that trigger when that it's on record. Enam Gundai. Enam to be like a Jeduano. I got me abnormal.
Educative.
Abnormal.
How you? The pig. I'm going to get stop.
Stop.
And I won't mean you.
Why?
Sorry. I think I have to show you.
Oh, of what did you say? No,
don't know, check the ancient.
I be a table, maybe a meal, empty. It's very well.
Stock of I'm making the stock, you know, and remember them over the menu, but the uncle side, we make it with the goats. I can't, the steamy water.
The steamy water.
Material stock. Oh, sama putu.
These children they are worrying Gaddafi.
Why? No, the fact that people why it.
Why it?
So which is not about it to
yeah, rating the car.
And that rate.
So why you are rating the car?
And the people are electing them with bush, they don't know that it runs very fast.
And I love me up to here. Papa is watching the video. You put it there. Papa is watching.
And my sister, you're looking very good.
You're looking very good. Cute. Good, they got a little bad. It's there forever.
Hey, man, I'm going to get you from
And of blesses ya. I bet you will be level.
For Joko.
Oh my God. Okay, put it at 12,000. No, mama, 5,500.
Pull it down, 6,000.
I bet 12,000. No, mama, 5,500.
Over 5,000.
5,500. So the Gaddafi name 12,000 men very I thought 5,500. I bet and I bet the from
500. And nice I can cover 500. I can Bokor 5,500.
Domenu no amo, mas domenu por no amo.
Domenu.
Because domenu element. Me and push the cage back so that you be free. Since you can go to call your bed.
Permission is better than
The detail will be open.
Provision is better than kiosk. Prevention is better than cure.
Magaya root.
Hello.
Magaya root. Emia. Root Emia. I don't know if you are. The root is boy and Abiawa.
As I come, they knock the bell, they knock the bell. Maybe I just knock the bell. I did knock bell. I did knock bell. Stand up and you can dress fine. My sister, you're looking good.
I'm yellow, Tafula. Look, Tafuli. Looking good. Yeah.
The put it on a life and follow my son and begs. Man, a chocolate here, there be a vex. I can't let me matter vex. So that I will maintain no quick. There be a vex happy.
Woman, no, 5,000.
Voilà.
You could have a run, no? You don't talk with. Really?
Oh,
no, you quite bad. Come here, car. Papa. Car. And Bokor. Pechu, Nanyamito. Video come maybe 2-3 jeko. Akwaje 2-3. Glimdo. Glimdo é minha coffee. Glimdo é me só da papa. Me só. E eu me fui bem me só egbo. Le pechu manyamli ne Glimdo to la bete ebe fawe like. Mi ko bete ko pour eziem.
Glimdo é.
Oh, a boy, papa, them be umato amese amato andu ado umato andu betivo.
Ah, okay.
Cho Glimdo, okay. Tabi ogoni mi. Oh, porte all of it. Glimdo to edele me.
Oh, también pa bala kwa bottle ena me kucho na jibola kwa eduru with cho na jibola kwa bottle lesia. Oh, stand do mele sisiola. Uko la beni ento ele nduga ke results de camera show na tabeko.
Oh, amelo.
Oh, vile ba akpala le.
Ame ovuto la si mi kepi.
Nuka emi be akpala na.
Oh, me ana ba akpala me o.
Ewe nya. Eno le akpala ma.
Me de ni pa la boja.
Mama Bokor.
Most of the what?
Because of Jennifer.
Oh, Jennifer, ever put it on into it.
So what you always doing you?
I'm a girl here.
My papa la kwa to lower.
Ai kukula.
Ba dia gba ma ka madam na.
O class ba ka kukula do.
Akai. Ya ta ko na fo. Dem do to kuma kono. Na di abakran tu ni maka. Let me know. Maybe papa ma tell you go flat me dey fridge me can me call. Roba ni o 2 million nude.
But I got bottle of bullet fear.
Sorry.
But buffy me that. Don't direct be me. Spy.
Just say Jennifer. Anya hami.
Nigeria.
Manya hapa. Bese hakika dinere.
Ola, I'm ready to know about men who enjoy that. Who back by me? Yeah, I make a way pump.
Monkey play with the
Ah, well, it's not everybody. Former rich man, no, you can't get on who have got to vote. One have got to vote former rich man.
This is my get job.
Why you no get job? The way I go there for you, I don't go. I'm just sorry worry. What do you very you know I get job? I don't get job. I'm just jobless too. Why am I jobless? I'm not a jobless officer. I'm just sorry worry. Okay, where Domina will start or check out hotel.
Mexico.
Yeah, okay. That is all. That is work. I may be able to do it.
Come on, let me help you.
Voilà. Ndai de tão. Ela não ganha.
Mas ele tem um.
É do lado de boa de tão.
É um penal.
É um penal. Ele lá do ma. Oh, me do lá na vo. Oh, ako na mulher. O vai tomar. Oh, não vai. Ayo. People are not chopping the thing.
Ah, no do la. Okay. What me say be so? Like, that's why I don't let my man ask for. Oh, this one don't let my man ask
because é fui por aí com por aí eu quero eu me fui no canto com
mas aí do bolo lá
the full song in
away them
my boy be careful with that cat in the
you got a kick.
Please watch it. Hey, the do make here o.
Ah, when me beg prayer for green do so na dia.
Na la enyekia. No me ya gba ki.
Ore eja ibro na go say that and
but because what you talk the most is like
what you have former rich man most gamble.
My God, I have to former rich man.
Yeah, but most rich. Yeah, gamble is former rich man and you are not here level agbo.
But I just never yeah, former rich man I don't know what I got to. But got it
former rich man dey.
After former do them enye na don do them ekoi. Any case say we say appear there for piaro. But am yende kele jojoro. MTN to abamede a wrong transaction alone. They ya ko dole e home money bello. If I don't make jole.
They are see you.
Oh, and I'm the type of casting for they trust.
My man in deep, my man is very light.
That's it.
Before I let you get you and
Oh, they may from the silence.
I get no
more dollar.
Oh, why you from the silence?
Yeah, I'll ebe phone no it took bo.
Anya.
Your phone they active.
Okay, that the town ya the man.
You are now.
Okay, Bokor is preparing the Bokor, what are you doing?
I'm serving that.
You're serving that pedo. Okay.
Only to make a drink.
Oh, Ede,
Okay.
Come on, Ede. No faster.
Stupid.
This thing is
How will someone want to eat this? The camera is clear.
The Chinese.
What phone is this?
Itel. Techno.
Really? How is it clear like this?
Chinese are
And I'm free now.
better.
Oh, when you play it, it's not the same.
Oh no, it's top notch.
How much really?
This was 2,500. At least it was cheaper. It's 2,700 in some shops.
So it's better than Samsung.
Oh, honestly, they served me well. Samsung is in its own range, but I can.
But between this camera and Samsung, which one is?
Oh, Samsung is. I mean, light years ahead. Yeah, just that the processing. This is able to handle some processes better than Samsung. Yeah. Hey, and I'm pleased to watch you. He wanted to outsmart you.
Yes.
Mijira Magbero, Tara, if they've done it, can you please park this car at that position for me? That place, yes. I see the shoe. Get that place ready. If it's ready, then.
I don't think it's swept.
If they move the things from there, you can park it.
It doesn't.
That's it. Then you have the. Aku di sini kan. Hey, kau. Dia kecil le ben. Ayo ba kamu ben. Okay. Mi wakawaka ni kwa Travis tu. Jino ya wewe Daba na hao ni mtaani huko abarika nao. Acha mama wewe. Hapo gawie be. Hapo gafe. Hapo gawie. Gawo gawe to be veterinary. We'll go there by get trained for the language. Chihere. Oh, and then you listen to five o'clock. Me cayó en Doña Mary, acosa Goku. Never know. Bajo. Apare cale. Me yo efinye Krishu.
Ate yo ifi Krishu.
Stop Junior.
Kosi. Voncujovi.
Bajo.
Apare cale.
Jini toji ha.
Toji ha ikelo bagba ya la mi ate. Video la mi ate. Bako. Bako tete. Bako eko. Lakini mi anao. Toji me bana. Ya kile kake.
Poi e c'è che lo classica.
Kurai na ja ko na paswala ni ko na ko da mo na do so kurai oh ma do se ti ma da non c'è ya vede ha
Okay, so let's go with the camera. And I'm cover high cover. The me deve me nuga ke. Mira, te corre el conco.
But kind of me.
The phone is
No,
the guy with the phone is on. The battery is low.
Tu ni tara. Ye me dia kasi po mo ita ye ni sibe ye. Phone chili. It's off, right?
Yes.
But the thing is off and she brought it here again. And I'm grabbing correct.
Me va con mi tú me okay. So we've fed the voodoo with the cooked one also. So we are done. Thank you for watching. So we'll meet on the 31st. 31st, which is on Wednesday. Thank you very much for watching. Bye bye.